Cassidy colliding with his partners. As
Right now, private party. Oh!
The grip. And now Colton.
It's time, guys.
And Quinn get pushed back. Open the door for Anthony Bowens to come in. A series of shots for private party. Not the shots they prefer.
Yes.
Wow. Gregarious and rugged. Anthony Bowens taking out everybody who steps in his face.
Bowens, nice thrust kick, takes Jay Lethal off his feet. A shot for Quinn, and over the top, the famouser. Now Bowens is the one heating up, and Sanjay Dutt. There's some people in the locker room that pay good money to take out Sanjay like that, but the lethal combination
could do it.
Now Mark Quinn covered. And I mean, that's what happens when you have the numbers at ringside, Nigel. You've got Karen Jarrett, you got Sanjay Dutt, a lot of people to keep track of.
Yeah, absolutely. Karen Jarrett distracting. So beautiful on the outside. Impossible not to take your eyes off her, but look at this. 1 in a billion. The size of Satnam Singh is incredible.
Incredible?
Overhand chop in the corner to
The size of him is incredible, guys. Incredible. It's a brand new word. Incredible.
Right, as Sanjay Dutt sitting down to our left, taking a load off here at the commentary desk. Sanjay obviously a little rattled after the
Sanjay.
But now Jay Lethal tagging back in. I mean, Nigel, an athlete like the size of Satnam Singh, when he hits you with that overhand chop, that's like getting hit with a cast iron frying pan.
Oh, yeah. Robert Stone, what's going on, man? Mello's in the building. J-Rock's in the building. What's up, what's up? Oh, my goodness. I'll be your end of
Sanjay Dutt.
Oh my
In
goodness.
case anyone was concerned, seems to have made
Robert Days. Robert Stone. Robert, thank you so much, man. Thank you for the bits. The first cheer of the day. Zach, what's up, man?
Going around Bowens, just laying in the stump.
Zach is in the YouTube house.
Superstar pro wrestling runs through this man's blood.
Yeah.
Anthony Bowens does not care about Jeff Jarrett's lineage. He wants a tag. He wants to get someone else in there to afford him some relief as he is firing back on Jarrett.
Gio Del Realist, what's up, man? Welcome.
Oh, look at this.
Drops an Jarrett overcommitted.
It's 0 hour right now. It's the Jeff Jarrett Collective versus all the bang gang.
Jeff Jarrett is in between him and Bowens' corner.
Veteran experience from Jeff Jarrett, putting himself between his opponent.
Billions of bad guys.
You see Bowens, he has to maneuver around. Jeff Jarrett doesn't have a clear path to make the tag. These fans here in Greensboro, they are urging Bowens on. Jarrett makes the tag, and now so does Anthony Bowens.
Oh, yeah.
Billy Gunn.
Chase you, VIP. Oh, nice, Panda. Welcome.
Pop Satnam Singh.
Don't tell him to do that.
She's buggy.
Now bringing Willie Mack towards center. Could be a famous. No.
That's what you get.
Oh, stunner there by Willie Mack. And Lethal
Willie Mack's in this?
comes in with a
I
cutter.
didn't even know he was in this.
Now Isaiah Cassidy headed up to the top.
She's buggy.
Isaiah. Big senton atomico. Billy Gunn.
This could do it.
The 450 splash from.
Did you miss Julia Hart? I don't know yet.
But now Willie Mack covers the.
Yo, J-Rock with 55. Woo. 55 streak for J-Rock.
Incredible strength by Billy Gunn.
I see you, man.
Still got some
Dang.
gas in the tank.
I don't know if you missed Julia Hart yet. I would think no.
Looking for the 6-star frog splash. Oh!
Steve, welcome.
For Willie Mack as Billy rolled in.
Her and Skye Blue are fighting against Willow, Nightingale, and Kris Statlander. So I wouldn't say random. The tag team is kind of random, but the people in it have definitely been presented as somebody.
Double crossbody on Austin and Colton Gunn. Anthony Bowens, the arrival.
This is done, I think. I wonder if Max Caster got to rap tonight. Oh, it's not over? Oh, really?
A true veteran.
Jeff Jarrett pulling out Anthony Bowens, sending him hard into the barricade at ringside.
Oh, boy.
Meanwhile, inside the ring, Satnam Singh.
David meet Goliath.
And Jay White.
J-E-double-F. J-A-double-R-E-double-T. Jeff Jarrett.
Jay White, Billy Gunn. In trouble there is Satnam.
I only care about Julia, Sky Blue, and Red Velvet, and Ethan Page. I don't think Red Velvet and Ethan Page are on this pay-per-view. What about Two Steps Tony Storm? He rapped and messed up his line? Oh, he did again? Wow, I wonder what's going on. Maybe it's a story. Hi, host. Charlie, what's up, man? Jay White gets the pin. What about Deonna Purrazzo? You don't like her? Let's see here. Who else is there? What about if Mercedes shows up? Sasha Monet. Mercedes Banks. What if she shows up? You'll like it when she shows up, if she shows up. The Acclaimed and them won.
Dave and Buster's locations around the country. Select Tom's Watch Bar locations nationwide and internationally.
Dave and Buster's. Internationally at Tom's. Who's Tom's? Only got 40-something wrestlers on this pay-per-view, yeah. Oh, he's got a promo.
See, Max, it's not that hard. Oh, yeah, guns up for my Greensboro Gold members!
Put your hand down,
Now, I'm always telling the gang about how much I love Greensboro. Greensboro!
Can't pronounce my YouTube
one of my favorite cities
name?
in the world.
It's just Gritty Urban Saga.
The wrestling fans.
They're pretty normal words, I would say. Acclaimed fell off, yeah, kind of.
Hey, so what
But
better place to have an event like AEW Revolution?
people get hot and cold. Sometimes more than others.
Right here in Greensboro.
16 in Elimination Chamber.
We got a lot of action tonight. We have Will Osprey in action.
Probably like 20.
Who's going to walk out the AEW World Heavyweight Champion? Will it be
4? Yeah, probably like 20 something because you have the Grayson Waller effect that had Grayson Waller, Austin Theory, Seth Rollins, and Cody Rhodes. Then you had 5 people in each chamber, so that's 10. So 14. Then you had the main event, which was Nia and Rhea, which is 16. Then you had the tag team match, which was Tyler Bate, Pete Dunne versus Finn Balor and Damian Priest, so that's 20.
Three-man teams. We are the single best six-man team. I'd say we are the
Dominic was there too, so that's 21.
and the greatest professional wrestling company, all
Yeah,
elite
think about 21. Oh, there's 6 in each chamber, so 23 then. I forgot that there's 6 in each chamber. Oh, you have Peacock? Nice. Nice, Charlie. Yeah, it's become somewhat of a necessity to see everything that's going on with WWE.
Any of you on any given day, at any given moment, just who I am. I can remind all of you what made me the catalyst of professional wrestling. I can remind all of you what it's like to breathe with the switchblade. And you know what? In 10 days' time in Boston, March 13th, maybe I'll handle some big business of my own.
It's nice of Tony Khan to give him some mic time on the pay-per-view.
And if you ain't down with that, we got 2 words for you.
Well, Switchblade Jay White calling his shot for big business in Boston. Coming up 2 Wednesdays from right now, Bang Bang Scissor Gang.
Yeah, so 23 people altogether. There might have been a few other people as well, but I don't recall. La 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 la. So it's a 0 hour. It has a weird time on it. It started half an hour before I thought it was going to, and then I was just like, what? What's going on? They changed their own schedule, I think.
We know he's been beat up for the last couple months.
Oh, I thought that was QT Marshall for a second.
He needs to tape his back and his ribs. Tonight it's going to happen, or he's not cleared. So we're going to make it happen.
Okay, well, with all that being said, Orange, how do you feel heading into tonight's match?
This guy's been hurt plenty of times. He always fights through it. And just like always, the boys got his back.
Yeah, I actually want to talk to you guys about that. Tonight, I think, before,
I got a new
during, and
picture
after
of
the
Orange.
match, I think you guys stay in the back.
What?
I'm sick and tired of having my friends getting hurt because of me, and tonight I'm doing this on my own.
All right. I'll make sure they don't come out. We'll stay in the back. We'll respect you. Be safe.
Lexi, Doc.
Oh, yeah. Okay. There we go.
I don't know what we're going to say.
I don't know what we're gonna say. They're doing everything they can to make it like he's about to lose this title. See you later. All right, man. Well, we'll be here. This is a watch along, so if you're gonna be watching, you should be in here as well if you can.
Select Dave & Buster's and Tom's Watch Bar, but not in the United States.
It's RJ City.
You guys can watch on TrillerTV and on YouTube in select countries.
I wonder what his story is, man. He's so different.
Here tonight, our main event, 3 men, 1 AEW
Oh yeah,
World Championship.
Hangman, Samoa Joe, and Swerve Strickland.
Hangman Adam Page and Swerve Strickland.
And then this scramble will not be over easy.
Kind of want to get this new picture of Swerve.
A shot at the AEW World Championship.
See if I can get it.
And more history being made here tonight. Will Osprey is officially all elite tonight, keeping it in the Don Callis family.
Will Osprey.
Konosuke Takeshita.
And if you want the definition of pro wrestling, you will have to see this match. FTR taking on Mox and Claudio of the Blackpool Combat Club.
This next match is all about respect, or perhaps lack thereof. The American Dragon Bryan Danielson taking on our Continental Crown Champion, Eddie Kingston.
And then fasten your seatbelts, it's gonna be a bumpy night. Will it be bumpy for Timeless Tony Storm or the virtuosa Deonna Purrazzo?
And this man just can't seem to stop defending his international title. Orange Cassidy puts it all on the line.
He can't seem to stop defending his title. That's one way to put it.
Will Christian Cage defend his TNT Championship and declare himself Father of the Year, or will Daniel Garcia take him to Daddy Daycare?
And our EVPs
Daddy Daycare.
Jackson in pursuit of their 3rd AEW Tag Team Championship, but there is some magic magic in the air tonight.
Okay, this is my old Swerve picture. Let's get the new one.
Tonight, alongside Darby Allin. You really can feel that magic in the air tonight.
The
Guys,
new
you
picture.
do not want to miss any of tonight. As we said, this is perhaps the best pay-per-view of 2024. We're only here in March. It is all happening here tonight on Revolution.
Bam. What do we got next?
Here we go again.
Hey, it's Neville.
Tale as old as time. The forgotten bastard! Where have you been, boy? None of your pissing business where
He's got multiple personalities now.
Now you tell me. Who said life's not hard? Huh?
He's dressed up like a rugby player in prison.
Do you think I don't know?
These jokes tonight, yeah. RJ City's funny, man. I like his like the cut of his jib.
Isolated.
Buckshot, what's up, man?
Broken.
I don't know when it starts now. They switched it up. They like threw it off by a half an hour. So just stick with me, man. I'll let you know when and what's happening. Right now it's a Neville promo or a pack.
I'm like a cockroach, an indestructible little bastard, always lurking in the underbelly. I will be back very soon, whether you like it or not. And I am going to drag this festering scrotum of a company into a new age.
Goki, what's up, man? The Goki Gourmet.
And doesn't it feel good to be alive?
That was kind of scary.
We didn't already have enough going on here in AEW. Now we add Pac back into the mix.
The entire company just got put on notice. The dynamic in this whole building just changed.
Let's go.
Awaiting the arrival of, I'll say,
Hey, thanks for being here, Buckshot. Appreciate having you here. Mountain Dew, what's up? Welcome.
Let me do this. Take it away. Tony Schiavone
Mountain
and
Dew.
David Crockett. I can't believe this. This is amazing.
Well, hello, Greensboro, North Carolina. Yes, sir, we are here. Many Thanksgiving. David, you and I worked together for so many years. Many Thanksgivings we spent right here in this building.
Quite a few Thanksgivings, and it always is a special place. Special things happen here. Nowhere else it's going to happen here.
Can they hear them?
look at all
Sounds
these
like they're not going over
it's
the
amazing.
loudspeaker.
And the dynamics, I understand, of changing constantly, and it only happens here in Greensboro.
And we're all talking about Sting tonight, but we also not forget what the Young Bucks
It's
did to his family and
Sting!
his
I wonder
two
what kind of
sons.
crazy
Sometimes power
entrance
can run
Sting is
amok,
going to
as
have
you know,
tonight.
and the Young
Put on
Bucks are
my
really full
my
of it.
most Sting-like shirt.
I call them Blucks because that's what they are.
They're Bluckies.
Yeah, they're Bluckies.
Young Blucks?
The thing with them,
What's a Bluck?
they bit off more than chew, because when you mess with a person's family,
Yeah, they can't hear him.
everything goes. Because
Aha,
Sting
see, I thought so.
everything and anything to destroy these guys. I mean, he will. He's not.
Yes, sir, and we have been with Sting in a long ride, man.
What happened? Even his mic, even we couldn't hear him on the mic
that
here.
Sting has been, and what a tremendous performer he has been as well. And David,
Now
your
they can hear him, I
family
think.
came here to this Greensboro Coliseum. So many great sellouts of Mid-Atlantic Championship Wrestling. The fan base here in Greensboro, the greatest fan base in the world. I've said that. Absolutely. And this is the right place to have Sting's final match here in Greensboro.
Sting's final match.
Sting's
and what
final
Sting
match.
is going to do to them. You don't really mess with family. Absolutely. Not at all.
I saw a cosplay Thunder Rosa and a cosplay Sting, and they were together.
We got more action in the ring.
Oh yeah, Master, what's up?
Here on 0 Hour of Revolution.
Yeah, oh, it's time, Panda. It's time. It's Willow. Willow's here. It's Willow. Oh, not that Willow. This Willow. She's like, oops. Willow. What's this on? It's on a bunch of stuff. depends on if you want to buy the pay-per-view or not. If you're gonna buy the pay-per-view, you have to be on Bleacher Report, or depending on if you're international, there's a couple of different places to buy it internationally. I don't know where you're at. And Statlander's here. So it's going to be Julia Hart coming up next. I still haven't heard what the title. I'm gonna have to turn that picture back. La 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 la. Portman, what's up, man? Welcome back. Here we go.
And their opponents, introducing first from
Sky Blue, raw, Sky Blue, roar.
Stokely, we saw this past Wednesday that your involvement, you being in Kris Statlander's corner, kind of backfired on her when she was facing off with Sky Blue.
Sky Blue, roar. Some pretty girl comes out who weighs like 110 pounds and it's all roar. Here we go. Julia Hart, finally back in action.
her tag team partner, honoring the House of Black. She is the TBS champion, Julia Hart.
Look at that. That looks so cool. Wow, she looks like a Disney villain. Oh, and the fire goes off. Wow, cool entrance. She's got a very cool silhouette with her outfit, with the shoulders and the hat and everything, and then the flames go off. That was cool. She's actually taking her time getting to the ring. She's not in a rush to just start running around these ropes all day. Nah, she didn't win the title back. This is just an old picture. And the title's not on the line tonight either, so that won't be happening either. It's just an older picture. Wonder if Skye wants that title. She got mad spooky. She got hit with the mist and just never went back. Let's go. We're going to put a prediction on this one.
The man next to you counting that money.
He only uses pounds.
Be that as it may.
No, she did not win the title back. She lost it after she got it from Jade, and that's it. This is just an old picture that I have.
Of course. What happened exactly with your...
All right, let's do a prediction on this one. See what you guys think is about to happen here. See who you guys think is going to win this.
Some people think that I had, something to do with that. So I issued out an apology at 3 a.m. and like a respectful man, I deleted it 5 minutes later. But
Spooky girls.
I'm trying to do better.
We saw Sky Blue taking some wild swings at both Willow Nightingale and Kris
Or
Statlander. Opened the door for Statlander and Willow to take over.
Nice girls, I guess.
Yes, that is a powerhouse.
Coming in the corner, big elbow strike.
Big elbow. All right, prediction is open, guys. Get your prediction in now if you'd like for it to count. You got a little less than 2 minutes to get your prediction in before it expires. This is still the 0 hour, yes.
As Kris Statlander crumbled, but counters back the scoop, and now
Indeed
Sky
it is.
escapes. Julia Hart, the TBS champion, goes right into the arm drag by Statlander. Nice snap on that one.
We have our eyes set on that TBS championship.
Scoop slam. Statlander puts Julia Hart on her back. Oh, and then it's a clobbering elbow. Jeez. Mary hooked up Pando. I see you, Mary. Welcome.
Family. I was going to ask, what is your official engagement with both of these competitors? Are you their manager? Are you their advisor?
advisor, financial advisor, manager,
Financial
bestie,
advisor,
whatever you wanna
just
call it.
all together, just kind of hanging around, clocking a paycheck. I'm picking Willow and Kris for the win. That's gonna be a tough win to pick up.
And so you said your family with Willow and Kris.
I could see maybe they pin Sky Blue. I guess that could happen.
You could say that. You could say that.
Maddie, I voted. Oh, you're going with the nice girls? Okay.
Do anything that
See,
it takes
multiple people are thinking that Kris Statlander and Willow are going to pull this out.
I'm telling you, that TBS championship. We have
Man, is somebody since Jay left, he hasn't had anybody but Statlander.
TBS champion would put yourself in line for a future title opportunity.
Back suplex by Statlander. The leg is hooked. But Nigel, we heard.
Oh, Jade. Jade, okay. I was like, Jay, what? He was with Jay White? Jay Lethal?
Stoop to the levels of a Julia Hart or a Sky Blue. Willow and Kris Statlander want to win honorably.
Well, I think Nightingale believes that they don't need to do that.
Oh, the high boot avoided by Julia.
Ooh.
Stage design is pretty cool. Stage looks pretty nice to me.
Of Nightingale.
Willow sent Hart into the corner there. You see the QR code at the bottom of your screen, just under 20 minutes away from Revolution live around the world at the top
From Revolution.
back of the head. You can join us on Bleacher Report. Scan the QR code.
You know how it puts whatever it wants. Yeah, it does.
Also available.
You need watch your mouth.
On traditional cable and satellite providers of Sky Blue. Looking for the cover there.
Y'all gonna let her yell at me like that?
Trying to sell some pay-per-view, Stokely.
You better be careful. I hope she doesn't blow a kiss at you. Ryan May blew a kiss at me last night. She knocked me out of the chair.
Get out of here, man. Ain't nobody blowing kisses at you.
Get out of here, man. Maybe throw a Hershey kiss at you.
A Hershey kiss at you, but ain't nobody blowing kisses at you. That's for damn sure.
Sky Blue, the snapmare out of the corner and the kick right along the spine of Willow Nightingale.
Ever since Sky Blue has been moonlighting in the House of Black, she has been more more dominant than ever in her career.
It's run day. It's run day. Roller rapping.
Be careful talking that way about them. They do watch this product.
Hey, she did her thing at the Royal Rumble. Who did?
Not officially a member of the House of Black, just
of course, but it's moonlighting.
It was a great show. Willow Nightingale pulled down by the back of her head. As I mentioned, you see the QR code at the bottom of your screen. You can join us on Bleacher Report through traditional cable and satellite providers.
Ooh, slap your chest.
Busters, locations nationwide. Select Tom's Watch Bar, locations nationwide. And internationally, fans, you can join us on TrillerTV, Skye Pay-Per-View, and YouTube.com.
That's what I'm talking about.
Willow wasting no time welcoming the champion back there. She very quickly wanted to get Sky Blue back in this ring.
She hit her with that Rick James.
We see Sky Blue taking over for Julia Hart. Julia Hart, the TBS champion.
Cameraman, zoom in.
After that thunderous chop.
Oh, Jade. Oh, okay. I was like, nobody in this match was in the Rumble from what I know. Unless somebody was, like, they snuck backstage or something.
Competitors certainly swinging for the fences cover.
Sky Blue, the cover.
Yeah, I mentioned Jade's name. I forgot I was even was responding about Jade.
The AEW Women's Champion who will be defending her title against Deonna Purrazzo. Where's your money, Stokely, in that one?
Not that I've bet.
7 minutes. Uh-oh, I heard the ref say 7 minutes.
Some people would say that I would put my money on a Deonna Purrazzo.
The Virtuosa undefeated here since joining the AEW roster.
Yes, sir.
Could continue the trend here tonight at the expense of the three-time champion, Timeless Toni Storm. As Julia Hart, quick tag out to Sky Blue. And they have isolated Willow Nightingale, cutting this ring in half.
Don't worry, we got this. We got this. I have the
Willow's getting just tenderized over here.
Beforehand, we're all on the same page, and she knows what is on the line.
She cannot get that hot tag. Oh, she ducks under.
heads-up move there by
Nope.
Skye and Julia to grab
Not quite.
the boots of Willow, but Willow.
And she gets the hot tag. that was a little too easy.
Statlander firing on both Skye and Julia.
Makes them headbutt each other.
As Kris Statlander launches double back
What
elbow.
was that? A flying back fist that glanced someone's arm.
She been listening to that Glorilla. That's what got her hype.
I don't know exactly how much in ring, like how many matches that each of these girls gets per month or whatever.
Doing some Glorilla, Cardi, Nikki. That's what got them hype.
Statlander the sweep.
Seems a little
And the senton getting both opponents.
little sloppy.
The cover on Skye blue, but Skye able to kick out.
Julia, she continues to improve with more than just wrestling. She's also improving her like her mystique.
Stat, again, I've said it before, I'll say it again, she's a powerhouse. Look at that strength. Look at the speed.
Oh, Statlander rolls through.
So strong. Whoa. You missed it? It's still on right now, Panda.
Statlander had no idea.
Did not see the tag made, and now Julia looking to lock in Heartless.
No, come on, Stat.
Her version of the sugar hold, and there's nothing sweet about
The sugar hold.
Kris Statlander shifting her weight and almost rolling
The
up
sugar hold?
the TBS champion.
Sounds like a very intimidating move. Don't make me hit you with the sugar hold.
Big elbow rocking the jaw of Julia Hart. And Skye Blue up to the corner. She's got something in mind. Diving across.
Uh-oh. Skye got caught. Skye's getting thrown all over this place.
Teamwork. Excellent teamwork. That's what I'm talking about, ladies.
And Statlander stacking.
What's this? Trio Woe?
Julia Hart over Skye in the corner. And the senton, Julia.
Julia sat up just in time.
Unfortunately for Skye, she did not.
Oh, Skye going to sleep.
And Willow.
What is this?
Oh, Willow using her power, picking Julia up the stampede here, perhaps.
Ouch. What a strange move. Strange maneuver.
Julia Hart now back on top. Oh, hold on.
And Statlander sweeps out the legs of Skye Blue after Willow Nightingale avoided contact from Skye. Now,
Death Valley to Julia in the center of the ring. Oh, Julia reaches out. She didn't kick out. She just reached out. She was like, ugh.
Bit of frustration, Stokely, I see on your face.
Dang.
Well, inside the ring, Willow Nightingale putting pressure, keeping pressure on the TBS champion. And on the outside,
Willow is just handing it to Julia right now.
If she can pin the TBS champion, you know what's next. You know what's next.
Oh, look at that.
Got the
Just
tag.
A desperate lunge by Julia Hart to make the tag to Skye Blue.
Spine
But the
busters.
spine buster as
Wait a second.
Willow's so like clunky, man.
With a power bomb, couldn't get it.
no, instead Julia rolls her up, but the tag
What's
was
going
made.
on here?
Skye Blue picking her shot, coming in hard with that thrust kick.
Perfect timing. Do you see the way
QZ, what's up, man?
The cover is made, and Willow able to kick out.
Skye Blue could have come in straight away after the tag, but instead she waited for the perfect opportunity until Willow Nightingale was vulnerable and then capitalized.
Oh, Skye Blue trying to go for a torture rack type of situation
She has matured so much
on Willow.
due to this
Jeez.
association with Julia Hart.
I will give her that. It's been a hell of a transformation.
She could not do it.
Drop kick off the
I want Willow to turn heel tonight.
Low to the midsection on Skye Blue has made her way over.
And now the former TBS champion and the current TBS champion teeing off on each other.
Oh.
It's a slugfest.
A slugfest back and forth. Julia Hart and Statlander.
Stat has that big advantage going on.
The roundhouse kick avoided.
Come on, use your spooky powers. Use a spooky power up. Use a blackout. Have the lights go out and then appear right behind her.
As now the TBS champion ascends the ropes. Julia Hart
Backflip? Moonsault. Willow's right there to break it up. Boo, crowd boos her. The crowd's booing Willow for breaking it up. The dynamics are all kinds of weird right now in AEW. It's like all the heels get cheered and all the baby faces just get barely any reaction. I know why it is though. It's because people want to see some personality. Like they've seen like every single match and every single flip and every single drop of blood possible. Now they want characters. So it's like anytime someone shows character, they're like automatically gonna get cheered a lot more, and that's mostly bad guys right now.
The tag out to Skye Blue. They're looking to inflict even more punishment on Kris Statlander.
No, you better quit playing with your food, man. That's Statlander. I think if the good girls are gonna win, it's gonna be Statlander pinning Skye Blue. I hope that doesn't happen, but they have to get something going. BRB.
We see the extension on the kick from Skye Blue once again. Willow went for the enziguri, but now Skye accelerates in, looking for Code Blue. No Willow.
No Code Blue. Pounce. Jeez, man. Skye Blue's been taking an awful lot of damage in this match.
Pounced by Willow. Nightingale almost sending Skye Blue out of the ring.
Looking for it again.
She almost pounced her to Sting's first match.
And the Dr. Bob the Bay with the power.
No, I was kind of right. Dang, you were right. You were right. Willow and Kris Statlander actually won. La la.
Kris Statlander, Willow Nightingale.
Okay. Well, there you have it. Willow Nightingale and Kris Statlander defeat Julia Hart and Skye Blue. Nice girls win. I thought you guys were just being optimistic, but you were being correct. La 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 la.
That power bomb and get the victory here tonight to cap off the action on 0 hour for Revolution. But
Stokely Hathaway has been paying dividends for them. Look at that. He's the one. L. I'm not watching the rest.
Okay. Statlander, come on. I'm happy for them. You'll get the Willow dance.
Guys, let's talk about how
Got
you
some
can
water
watch
and
tonight's
fruit punch.
pay-per-view. You don't want to miss a second of Revolution tonight.
If you are in the United States, you can get it on Bleacher Report, in demand for traditional cable and satellite providers, and also select Dave & Buster's and Tom's Watch Bar. But if you're not in the U.S.,
yes, internationally, you can watch at Triller.tv and
Triller.tv
in select countries. As I said.
Yeah, I initially thought Triller was the only way you could get it, but I went to look and it was like, this is not available where you're at, and I'm like, what? Oh. Well, good luck. Oh, you see they put a like a target around the title. That's pretty cool. Dang, does that mean that Willow's coming after that TBS title next?
More history being made here tonight as Will Osprey officially
Willow.
makes his AEW
Speaking of Will Osprey.
Takeshita of the Don Callis family.
and then this building, the Greensboro Coliseum, is known for its tag team wrestling. We are about to see a classic as FTR takes on Mox and Claudio.
Might not have to change this Statlander picture, the direction they're going right now.
Respect or lack thereof. Daniel Bryan, the American Dragon, goes one-on-one against our
Daniel Bryan.
Eddie Kingston.
She called him Daniel Bryan. Taz, what's up, Taz? It's Taz. She called him Daniel Bryan. Uh-oh. She's gonna get her pay docked for that one.
Find out now. One man that cannot stop defending his international championship.
Yeah, I like they put like a digital target around the title.
Roderick Strong.
And if I may break some news, I've been told this match will start the Revolution pay-per-view.
Christian Cage versus Daniel Garcia. Daniel Bryan is here, guys. Did you know that? He changed his name back. That's cool how they circled the titles. I like that little detail.
Tag Team Championships. Guys, there's over 16,000 fans here tonight at the Greensboro Coliseum. Unbelievable. You guys are so loud. It is such a ride. Let's hear you, Greensboro.
They are loud. They're going to get so much louder.
This is so incredible. I mean, truly, it is an honor to be here tonight to witness history of one of the all-time greats.
They circled the titles. Just in every graphic that showed you who's fighting who, they had the titles with like the digital target around it.
Ready to rumble. Thunder in Paradise. Family
Legato, what's up, man?
1989 music video Laz Rockets Fire in the Hole. And also, the legendary Jim Ross will be in the building and on the call tonight.
No way. I thought Jim Ross was recovering from surgery. That's awesome. Jim Ross is gonna be here. Nice. Things are coming together. Rice, welcome.
Thank you, Sting.
It's Sting. He's not here yet, though. Well, he's here, but we can't see him. He's in the rafters, maybe. Snipes, welcome. Watching Collision from last night. I thought Collision was better than Dynamite this week. I hope you like it. You might be able to kind of run through a lot of those matches. A lot of those matches are multi-man stuff that was kind of a preview of things happening tonight on the pay-per-view. So you might be able to kind of run through some of those because nothing really happened on that show that directly affects the pay-per-view in much of a way. Statlander and Willow won that match. Tweets for Sting today were cool. Nice. Well, speaking of tweets, hang on. Da 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 da. We got tweets over here? We do. Okay. Let me retweet the tweets. Let's retweet this one. Showing us a recap of Sting's career right now. It's probably using some copywritten music, so I'm trying to keep it on the done. Oh boy, Revolution, guys. Sting's final match under contract or whatever. However Excalibur put it to make it sound like it's not his final match. There you have it. This is gonna be something crazy, man. Sting and Lex Luger friendship, it's like Triple H and Shawn Michaels, yeah. I just don't think that I don't think Lex Luger wants to mess up what he's got, and I think that being at this pay-per-view might kind of mess up his like ongoing paycheck situation he's got going on with WWE. Got to dip for a bit. All right, man. Thanks for being here, J-Rock. It's time. Will the fans hate if Sting loses to the Young Bucks? I think they just want a good story, man. I think they just want something cool to happen. I think people would be mad for a little bit, but if it has a good follow-up or a good reason of happening, I think people will be fine with it. Here we go. Light it up.
It's showtime! You know what that means!
It's showtime! Wonder if HBO's mad at them for that. It's showtime! Rah, 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 rah. After this match, Sting should join the board members? It's Sting Day. You know what that means. Got some good looking fireworks there. Okay, let's get Sting out of here. Skedaddle. Let's go.
But so much on his mind.
Danny Garcia.
That jacket that he was wearing gifted to him by hip-hop artist West Side Gun in commemoration of
West Side Gun. Excalibur's gonna be all over this. Danny Garcia's got some Fandango looking pants. I guess he heard some of the comparisons that like he dances kind of like Fandango or whatever. These are very Fandango-ish pants. All right, so we got Danny Garcia. And here comes the Father of the Year. Christian Cage. Oh, yeah. Oh, we got new subscribers? Thank you for subscribing. Welcome. He said he needs that type of help. He does. Ryan, welcome. He does need that type of help. They've done a pretty good job with giving him an arc. He's just, I don't know, man. I think he needs something here. I think you're onto it. It's something, but I'm not sure if it's the right thing. Here we go, Father of the Year, Cristiano.
And he is already leading the polls for 2024.
Let's go. Boo, Christian, boo.
Apologize for our colleague Nigel McGuinness's francophobia, but nonetheless, our first match of the evening set to get underway. And Tony, we heard the comments from Danny Garcia.
He's got that Evanescence sounding song. Da 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 da. All right. Let's get the title. All right, we're going to get a prediction on this one. And he takes the title back from her and holds it up. This guy knows exactly how to just get maximum heat out of everything. He took the title back from the ref and held it up.
Sometimes it works against you. So hopefully, I think many of us hope that it won't work against him tonight.
Well, you want to talk about karma? Let's talk about Adam Copeland. The patriarchy.
And then Garcia held it up and walked around with it too.
Now that Adam Copeland, who really has been like Max Cady in Cape Fear to Christian Cage, has been taken out.
You mean the former TNT champion, Adam Copeland, the man who was taken out via the concerto. We have not received any sort of medical update on Copeland. But we know that he is not cleared to compete, as Christian Cage perhaps savoring the final moments of his second reign as TNT champion.
What you're trying to imply, this man will be TNT champion for a
All right, the prediction is open, guys. And you know also, the title's on the line. So you know what time. It's time to light it up. All right, you got a little less than 2 minutes to get your prediction in, guys. So get a prediction in now if you'd like for it to count. Radio, welcome. This dude Excalibur just cannot keep his his words straight when he says stuff. It's like he ruins things ahead of time the way he explains them. He's like, Adam Copeland, he was devastatingly attacked, and we've not gotten any sort of update medically on him, but he's not here tonight. It's like, what? He's not fighting here tonight. Like, come on, man. Like, just don't say all that. Just tell us what happened and leave it at that. It's like he fills in the blanks, but he ends up ruining outcomes.
Like revolution here tonight in Greensboro.
It's like, just let it rock, man. Just cover the action. Or they needed to stop telling him the story ahead of time. Just let him commentate more on like what's happening and stop filling him in on the story. Because he tries to like get into the story and tell you about it in a way that's gonna kind of like give you clues about what's happening next. Nick Wayne and Killswitch and Mother Wayne at ringside, yes they are.
I'm excited, like everybody else in attendance. They've all come here tonight for one reason, and that's to see Christian Cage.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Christian Cage.
Do you see who's in the final match tonight?
Wasn't paying attention. I was too concerned with Christian Cage.
Christian Cage. The way he says Christian.
The prodigy is wearing.
Let's see who knows.
Christian is my father.
Ryan knows. Goki knows. Goki knows backwards.
He's daddy.
Title's on the line, guys.
No, brother.
Last time anyone called you daddy, Tony, is when your kids needed some money.
Oh.
You renewed your subscription to OnlyFans. I think that fine from the EVP.
What is going on over here? Nigel's going off.
Christian Cage, Daniel Garcia, both men jockeying for position, and Tony having a tough time with that memory of Matthew and Nicholas humiliating him.
Picking Christian Cage. Maybe Zach's gonna go 100% tonight. I hope he does. I hope Christian retains, because this would just be a weird time for him to lose it.
This guy does or says.
What are you trying to insinuate?
Oh, Christian might be faking an injury right here. Oh, Robert knows what time it is. Oh, he was faking. Or was he? Oh, he was. He was faking it.
Now starting to run through the body of Christian Cage. How brave! Oh, look at that!
Fake it like you break it till you make it.
Through the pain.
Yeah, they ran all the way through the body and hit the foot really quickly, didn't it?
The adoration of Mother Wayne.
Mother Wayne.
Incredible things.
Yeah, he was faking it.
Had a chance. Oh, hold on a second.
Well, the thumb to the eye, temporarily blinding Garcia.
Bacon, bacon.
Swipe at Christian Cage,
it was turkey or something.
Those right hands from the TNT champion most certainly did.
Yeah, he doesn't know where he is right now, and he needs to.
Dang, I can't believe, man. Sting's final match.
To regroup here.
What a presence.
Wonder how his. Oh, you know what they could do? I kind of hope they don't do it, but maybe they will. Is remember how they did with Penta at All In? How Penta got like jumped out of the match and he came back and he had a whole different attire and everything. and he was like a different version of himself. Maybe they'll do that tonight. Maybe Sting will get possibly hurt. They'll have to cart him out, and then he'll come back as like Surfer Sting.
From Christian Cage there. You can see in the back of your screen, Mother Wayne absolutely adores Christian
Acid,
Cage.
welcome back, man.
Had a chance to talk to her earlier tonight. She said, a good dad is hard to find. It's the first mistake, it might have been the other way around.
I'm not that good at picking all the time.
You're nearly there.
Hey, man, you get a lot right.
Come on, Daniel is still, man. He cannot.
I like the design of Revolution. It's got a cool look to it.
He's lost all sense
What do you guys think of the layout?
Are you trying to say that Daniel Garcia was bitten off more than he can chew? That Christian Cage?
What do you guys think of my layout here?
For this young man.
I'm not saying that at all. You know that. Don't put words in my mouth.
Flex on him, Christian.
The dangerous thing about the thumb to the eye is actually, I mean, if that thumbnail scratches the eyeball, that could, I mean, inhibit your vision for the entire match.
That's a good call.
Christian Cage doing everything he can.
I like it. Layout's looking happy. Thank you. Looks nice. I dig the layout. Thank you, guys. Try to keep you guys in the finest layouts, the finest hangout possible. Keep you guys in the finer things in life.
A great father and
you know, also, he's been
Willie, what's up, man?
Daniel Garcia, he had the measure of it. Christian Cage is also a despicable individual.
Yes.
And he's done some
Yeah, it depends on where you're at, Willie. I don't know what country you're in or anything. There's different places to watch it for different countries, so I'd have to know like what country you're in.
Take a risk when it counts. Just watch here. The bravery and the gall of Christian Cage taking out Daniel Garcia on the outside. There is
Daniel Garcia.
This man can't or won't do.
There we see Nick Wayne kill switch looming over the proceedings here.
You have to feel so surrounded by just
when Garcia looked up,
just a forest of mean people as Danny Garcia right now. He's got Luchasaurus. That's enough by himself. Then he's got Nick Wayne. I'm more scared of Nick Wayne's mom than Nick Wayne, but still. Oh yeah, Legato. I forgot to tell you about that. Yeah. Well, I probably wouldn't have mentioned it until you saw it, though. I wouldn't have wanted to ruin it. I love the way they did that. I like how they didn't even put the line in the middle. They just left it like one side was color and one side wasn't. That was so cool.
Make your father proud.
He's trying to will on this young man. Thinking of dead dad.
So he wants to be the father to Daniel Garcia as well. Is that what he thinks? He has that much.
There we go. Look at the kill switch right here.
Yes, it is.
The switch came over? No.
That's chop block by Garcia.
Well, you want to talk about
Garcia with a dirty play. Chop block.
Now I think the foot is. I think the foot's really hurt.
If he overcomes the odds, that would be crazy. It would be, but.
Garcia going the other direction with the dragon screw and now concentrating on the ankle.
What a sadistic man.
Could definitely be a shot in the arm for his momentum.
Garcia wrenching in that ankle lock. Right counter. And maybe that ankle lock.
Because basically his own bloodline backup, yeah.
Absolutely. Garcia, awkward landing on the outside. Christian Cage, though, now perhaps legitimately injured inside the ring.
Wonder what Jungle Boy is up to over in New Japan. I haven't heard anything else about him since that first
looking to buy himself some time here, Tony.
the scapegoat thing where he ripped up the contract. Have you guys heard anything about him?
And Daniel needs to get up because we don't need Christian to buy any time here.
Well, we saw how quickly Christian Cage on again.
Now Christian Cage may be thinking he'll take that count-out victory, Nigel.
Yeah, you just said, I just heard him say counting.
Not at all. Yeah, me either.
Easy road.
So much for beating Daniel Garcia fair and square in the center of the ring.
Well, no, I don't think so. Take a look here. Yep, you see, he's letting Garcia get back in the ring.
And there to your point.
Ooh, crack your back like chiropractors.
Yeah, Christian hit him with the blindside shot.
What was he supposed to do? Open the ropes up for him? This is a competition.
Well, we are not criticizing him for doing that. We're just calling out what he's doing.
Uh-oh. Aubrey Edwards has the hair down.
I believe it's hypocrisy. Be that as it may, Christian Cage is just showing.
Jungle Boy gets title in New Japan.
To ever hold that title.
don't even know if he's really wrestling there or not. I know he showed up, but I don't even know if he's doing anything. Reminds me of Oppenheimer.
Still is having physical therapy from his clashes.
What is that, Wayne? He charged at Garcia, got elevated.
Nick Wayne is the most flimsy wrestler they have right now. He's always getting flopped around this place. Bleacher Report is down for you? That sucks, man. Oh, maybe it just went down for me too. Maybe it's a every place outage right now. Hopefully they refund people a little bit of money for this, because I mean, this is money people paid for a service rendered, and if the service that you paid for doesn't fit the bill that you paid, then they should probably be doing something about that. Oh my goodness. Big, giant, devastating drop kick applied to Christian's chest and stomach. Last time I heard, Jungle Boy was about to be in New Japan Wrestling Tournament. Oh.
This is the karma coming back.
Yeah, I hear you. Dougler, welcome, by the way. That's the attack in the corner. The do the dance on your face. Fight TV with a VPN. That's definitely the way to go for price-wise.
No laughing matter now for Christian Cage.
As Garcia looking for the pile driver, but Christian Cage reverses. Now the roll up and
ooh, kept him down for kind of a long time there. Garcia looking for the win. Whoa.
Quick pinfall attempts, but his arms held high.
Christian's too smart for this, though, man. You're not going to out-wrestle a Christian Cage. And even if you do, you're not going to outsmart him, you know? If you start to get the upper hand, he's going to put a thumb in your eye.
Go Christian. Having trouble launching off that right leg. But Garcia blocked the right
Smack
hand.
Garcia, nice block. Christian on the outside. Catches a wrecking ball drop kick for his trouble. Christian's starting to huff and puff, man. Garcia's youthful energy might be enough to turn the tide here. Oh, but now Luchasaurus is on the outside harassing him. Yeah, every time he gets a leg up, he's got to deal with all this.
Christian Cage now retreating back to the relative safety of the ring. After going hard into
Christian's begging for his life.
Begging for time from Daniel Garcia. Daniel Garcia looking to be the embodiment of karma here tonight, but Christian Cage, the kill switch. No, Garcia frees the right arm, the elbows.
Oh, come here. Ooh. Knee to the back. Garcia's spine just had a lightning bolt.
Yes. Nigel, it is hypocrisy. That is wrong. You had to Google it, did you?
Do the dance, J-Rock.
Garcia rolled inward and grabbed the ankle.
Look how he turned that ankle inward that time, and there you go, pulling him back to the center.
Dragging Christian Cage into the deep water.
He's got the ankle lock on him.
Aubrey Edwards
Christian Cage to get it off.
As Christian rolled through. Now that mule kick, but no, Garcia grabbing the waist of the champion.
Oh, what's this?
Trying to drag Christian Cage back down to earth.
He's got him up. Suplex.
Back suplex there by Garcia. 2. And Christian.
Ooh. Dang, that was close to a 3 count right there. Garcia's
to spin with a dead lift and put him down.
Possibly closing in on this gold.
Garcia was looking for the pile driver, but
this will be his first actual AEW gold. He's had Ring of Honor gold, but kill switch with a choke slam to Garcia.
Christian Cage has the attention of Aubrey Edwards occupied, and now
that be enough to keep him down for this? Christian. Frog splash. Uno. Dos. Oh my goodness. I think he's kicking out of this. Begin the nonsense. Drewski, what's up, man? Oh man. Jimmy. What are you doing? What are you trying to do, Jimmy? Oh, hey, it's Daddy Magic.
Daddy Magic after a choke slam on the chairs. He's back to even the odds for Danny Garcia.
It's called a receipt.
Yeah, he got choke slammed through a steel chair last night, and he's here just fine beating up Luchasaurus tonight. Less than 24 hours ago, he went through a steel chair choke slam. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. I was fighting against two people? Daddy Magic's that destructive?
He's doing it with purpose, man. He's got a lot of fire
Damn.
and a lot of purpose in those
Oh yeah, kill switch, my bad.
But back inside the ring, Christian Cage could be poised to land that spear on Garcia. Garcia struggling to his feet. Turns and
The leg actually was hurt. Christian kicks out last possible second. Dang.
so close, Excalibur. You are right. Whoa, what a moment that was. And we're just beginning.
Take a look here. It was the damage to the left knee.
Yeah, 2.9999.
Opportunity. Pile drive with a deep hook of the leg. And let's just watch this. Yeah, definitely a strong kick out.
And right now, 16,878 people are chanting that was 3. But nonetheless, the match continues. Jackknife there by Garcia. Again,
He's holding onto the ropes for dear life. Christian's such a treasure, man. Nick Wayne with a European uppercut. Kill switch. Floats over. Lays all the way over him. Christian Cage retains. Man, they gave him every single out there. He got chokeslammed. He got uppercutted. He got slapped. He got distracted. Man, they gave him everything. Makes you wonder, if Garcia's this good, why was he losing all those matches? Christian Cage retains. Da-na-na-na-na.
I just spoke with a laser-focused Brian
What was that? That's just what they do, man. It's like they don't present someone as a credible threat until they have to, and then they do all this to make it look like it's like, oh yeah, he's by the way, he's the best. But his record, it doesn't say he's the best. But he's the best.
He said he is 100% confident.
It's like they tell you two separate stories a lot of the time. Oh, dang. I guess they didn't have time for a promo there. Kill the wabbit. Kill the wabbit. This theme song is so cool. Hey, he brought out the color scheme, the white and red, or the white and like burgundy. All right, let's get these guys out of here. Dang, they cleared out all those people really quick. They couldn't pay enough people to keep that ringside clean for the last 20 minutes, but as soon as the match was over, they just poof, puff of smoke and just disappeared. Kill the wabbit. Renee called him Daniel Bryan during the pre-show. She just straight up called him Daniel Bryan. Let's go. Kill the wabbit. Where can you watch the event? I'd have to know what country you live in. There's separate ways of getting it in different countries. Well, yeah, Legato knows. I knew Christian was gonna win. Yeah, it makes more sense. You think this should have been the first match? No, because they set a bad tone, just interference everywhere, wackiness, unbelievability. The first match of your pay-per-view should set the tone for the pay-per-view. I think that maybe this should have been the first match. We'll see how they wrestle here, but I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that this match is probably gonna overall be a more true to like AEW type of match than that match we just saw. He's finally making that outwork everyone shirt come true. That's true. That is true. The world is cold. Better bundle up. Now this is a match, exactly. I would have started the show with this match.
That he looked very concerned about Kingston as he walked towards the ring.
Yeah, I've faced Bryan Danielson a number of times. I know that.
There's no way Danielson doesn't win this. Oh, you think so? Look at all those belts.
In singles competition,
Continental Crown champion.
So I guarantee you, Bryan Danielson has a
All right, every title is on the line, guys.
here tonight.
So you know what time.
Hoist aloft the three titles
It's
that
time
comprise the Continental Crown,
to
the Ring of Honor World Championship, the New
light it
Japan
up.
Openweight Championship, and
Let's
of
get
course
this,
the AEW Continental Championship.
Let's get at least one of
Occupies the center of the ring first.
Isn't it this title? Yeah, I think it's
And
that
taking some
title
swipes
and
at Bryan Danielson.
Danielson normally had a smug look on his face, a smirk when Eddie Kingston was around.
it's like the Ring of Honor
mood right now, you can tell that.
World Championship as well.
Took Eddie Kingston lightly in the last
Have it?
one-on-one encounter.
Yeah, there we go.
Eddie Kingston
I don't have the
was
third
the
one,
better
but you know it's there.
Bryan Danielson
Picking
tried to
Eddie.
beat him in his
All right,
own
we're gonna
game.
do a prediction on this one.
Danielson admitted that.
Let's see what you guys think is about to happen here.
Now the fans are really in this, guys. Wow.
Now swing and a miss by Kingston. Danielson, the chop. Now Danielson looking to use his quickness as an asset.
All right, prediction is open. You got about a little under 2 minutes to get your prediction in, guys. So do it now if you can, if you want to.
He is not a match for Kingston.
Every title's on the line. Yep, every title in the whole world. Crowd seems hotter for this match too. I think that this would have been a better match to start with.
So Danielson's strategy here is to stay away from the upper body blows.
That belt on his waist the same thing as the belts he's holding. Yes, it is a little odd that he's carrying all three while one represents all of them.
Will he be able to avoid those chops by Eddie Kingston?
What Eddie Kingston's doing here, he's
But
giving his left
I don't know.
leg.
Oh, he checked the kick.
Danielson, oh, there we go.
It does make him look like a bigger deal, though. Visually, it makes him look like a bigger deal. Chop you. Get your predictions in now if you'd like them to count, guys.
The Dragon
It's almost
is
over.
scared of Eddie Kingston backing away.
Is it that he's scared of Kingston?
Dang, if Eddie beats Bryan Danielson straight up
I don't
here,
think he's scared. I think it's a good game plan, to be honest with you. Oh, there's the
gosh,
first
that
one
might be
being
it.
called.
Who could beat him at that point?
That's gonna give him
Moxley?
an advantage.
Very fire and scary take over.
Looking for the cover. Kingston rolling, looking to avoid.
They might
being put in a
inadvertently make
predicament.
Eddie Kingston look invincible if he wins this match.
Bryan Danielson can't afford to trade with Eddie Kingston in upper body strikes. Eddie Kingston can't afford to get
this?
in a prolonged grappling exchange with the American Dragon, Bryan Danielson.
He's trying to grab his feet, but he can't figure out which one he wants to grab, so they're just like fumbling his feet back and forth.
Did win the Bryan Danielson Award for the best technical wrestler in the world.
Yeah, right. After he lost to Zack Sabre Jr., how is that fair? Next thing you're going to tell me you're the best announcer in the world.
Well, he actually is 4 times in a row.
Kingston.
Oh, well, congratulations, I suppose. When are they going to name it after you?
Everyone has 5 belts.
I got to catch up with JR first. As Eddie Kingston.
Probably give the winner a mask.
Oh, look at this, man.
Kingston trying to use those chops, but Danielson.
Chop your chest. You're not the best to chop your chest. Giving him the chopped cheese. Hey, Eddie. Can I get a chopped cheese? The Aki way? Sure, sure. First I put my hand on the grill. Then I put my hand on your chest. Can't forget the slaps. Never, 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 never. Didn't he already beat Bryan Danielson? Never, never, never. Yeah, he did already beat him.
Ill-advised move by Eddie that time. Really was with his bad wheel.
Invincible Orange Cassidy, yeah. And then it's the pay-per-view that never ends. You make sure they put that match on last so people can actually go home after seeing whatever they wanted to see.
Has to stay there. Has to make this his match.
We're live at hour 45 of Orange Cassidy versus Eddie Kingston. They're still fighting.
Yeah, Danielson was backing up to the ring post as now he's got Kingston on
Oh my God, what are you doing? No. Off the apron with the suplex. Oh no.
A suplex off the apron. A rough landing for Bryan Danielson, but a brutal landing for Eddie Kingston.
Great strategy, really.
Take a look. You see the way Bryan Danielson
Ouch, man.
down low before the
Like Wardlow getting a promo on Collision. Sounds like Kevin Nash a bit, yeah. That promo was good. I think it was a little too long, but let me know what you think about it.
Now Danielson.
He better not win tonight. QZ doesn't want Eddie Kingston retaining.
Eddie Kingston training very hard in the gym for this match. Knows it could go long.
Danielson.
You guys see that Shogun show got a perfect 10 review? It's IGN, but still. Makes me want to check out that Shogun show. Yeah, that suplex off the apron, my goodness.
And he is wrenching on the
Kingston's overhyped. He's good on the mic. He's believable. I just feel like he's a little
we all saw that coming. And Eddie knew
it's a weird mashup. Talks about how he's like from the streets and he's a gangster and all this stuff and just living the hard life, and then he comes out here and he like tries to wrestle like old Japanese VHS tapes. It's like, how does that go together?
Almost a tacit admission that
You'd think he'd have more like street tactics. When's the last time you've seen somebody in the street going,
Eddie Kingston striking prowess?
Of course he does. Regardless of what Bryan Danielson will say.
Shogun, yeah.
Does he respect him as a human being, and will he? Will he shake his hand if Eddie Kingston can beat him?
I wonder if it's a lot of episodes or not.
Of Eddie Kingston first.
Legend of Korra.
Again, manipulating the wrist, the fingers of Eddie Kingston.
He's cracking Eddie's arm, working on that arm.
To that elbow, going to dislocate the elbow, maybe the tricep.
Ouch, man.
But either way, Danielson, the game plan is clear. Take away those chops, take away those strikes from Eddie Kingston's arsenal.
Yeah, smart stuff from Bryan Danielson here, going after the arm. Because what is Eddie Kingston gonna do if you make him just have to use nothing but his legs? He'd kick you in your shin kick you to death, shin kick you until you stay down for the 3 count. Shogun's on Hulu. Oh, I thought it was a Showtime thing or something like that. Hulu.
Every one of the legends that Eddie Kingston admired starting out in this business.
Yeah, and then we saw what he did to Akiyama recently.
I'm gonna watch Shogun after it. Nice.
Now,
kick you in the corner.
Kingston looking for another exploder, but Danielson counters and DDT connects by Kingston.
There you go, covering now.
Kingston moving with urgency, but Danielson able to kick out.
2 count DDT. Wow, that must have really hurt.
Kingston the stretch plum.
Yeah, he's on the verge of retiring. Where'd you hear that?
Bryan Danielson all tied up as he wrenches.
I think with the damage
It's on
to
Disney
his
Plus
hand,
too.
he's not going to be able to put as much leverage on this hold.
In Canada.
Yeah, perhaps not able to clasp his
It's a
hands
series,
together
right?
as
Is it a
Kingston,
movie?
but Danielson
I don't even
once
know.
again returns to attacking the hand, the wrist.
Always the weak point on Eddie Kingston. I hate to say it, but it is a smart strategy.
We saw this earlier. He's going to try it again if he can capture that wrist.
Kingston.
Looks older than Danielson.
Looking for a front chancery
Does he?
on Bryan Danielson, but Danielson slips free. But perhaps, oh, look at this.
There we go.
Oh, hitting him with his own elbows.
Goes hammer
It's a
and
series,
elbows
okay.
This time from Eddie Kingston, using the left hand.
The ones who live.
Non-dominant arm, but
Vernon, welcome.
Danielson up.
Halfway up.
It's that time, man. Sting's final match.
Guys, we're not seeing a match, we're seeing a struggle here.
Possibly.
And it is a big time struggle. Watch out.
Kelly, welcome.
With that kick.
We are watching why, once again,
It's
Bryan
revolution.
Danielson is the greatest technical wrestler in the world.
And remember, Danielson, not only did he just defeat
I like how he's got the dragon scales on his outfit. It's a nice touch.
The best records of anyone in AEW to never hold a championship here.
I wonder how he came up with that move. I'm gonna run up and I'm gonna kick you in the corner and do like a little backflip.
Crying
And do it again.
like a jilted prom date in a production truck.
Ouch.
Kingston
Got out of there. Danielson's right on him though.
Dragon suplex, no.
Oh, man, great job of sitting down, but he
And lit him up with a
exposed
kick
that,
to the
didn't
back.
he?
And now Dragon
Jeez, man. Dragon suplex right in the middle of the ring. It only has 2 episodes out for Shogun. 10 episodes total. Will be out. Okay.
Rethinks his strategy, perhaps. Just watch here the awkward landing, and that is not by accident.
Jeez,
Bryan Danielson trying to
Dragon
cause as much
suplex.
damage with that suplex as was physically possible.
The classic Bryan Danielson move. He takes what you give him. When Eddie sent out of that first attempt of the Dragon suplex, okay, there's your back, I'll kick it. Get you
There's
ready
your
for
back,
another
I'll
one,
kick
and
it.
He executed it perfectly.
Do you know Stream TV? No.
From Bryan Danielson, it sends shockwaves throughout your body. Your fingers go numb.
I couldn't feel my toes for about 5 minutes.
Now I'll give you a chopped cheese. So it was worth a watch. The only series I really vibe with outside of The Bear. Really?
The midsection of Kingston is a wrinkle.
Nothing technical about this. To your earlier point, Tony, Bryan Danielson is
How long are the
versatile
episodes?
if he is
43
anything.
minutes?
But Kingston,
Ouch.
those headbutts, Danielson back
Danielson
into the
gets
ring.
pushed
But
off the second rope. He splats on his back. He's back up
He's
though.
got to dig deep. He's got to find some anger. He's got to remember what Bryan Danielson called him, King of the Bums.
King of the
I
bums.
was going to add, he needs to get off these turnbuckles, and he took a shot to the face that time.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
Eddie could
legato.
even remove himself from these turnbuckles. but
It
he
was
has
good
to.
though.
yeah, Eddie Kingston is dazed. And
Was
Bryan
good for a little
Danielson
while.
Maybe looking to forcefully remove Kingston from the turnbuckles.
That's kind of been the story though. A lot of times, like they just there's like this. It's like inability to just be a little bit more subtle.
You see the submission defense attempt by Eddie Kingston.
Halfway there, he's got the omoplata, but he can't get the jaw as well. So instead elects
Oh,
to
come
go
here.
for the other arm.
And
Nice
that's Kingston's
submission
right
maneuver
arm.
here.
That's his right hand that Danielson is wrenching down on. That's the one that collided with the ring post.
I really like the submission that Danielson's got on Kingston right now. Uh-oh.
Ever since he collided with that ring post, Excalibur, it's been all Bryan Danielson.
And you notice Danielson trying to put his body weight across the back of Kingston to flatten him out. So
Kingston's
Kingston
a little
can't get his
too strong,
hips under
though.
him. And Kingston
Got to the ropes, escaping the dragon.
gets to the ropes, but you can see pain all over the face of Eddie
Bilbo over here, man. It's Bilbo hiding from the dragon.
on the chest of Bryan Danielson.
Shouldn't have came in here looking for all this gold, man, if you weren't ready for the dragon.
Yes, you did. I was going to say the same thing.
Smaug.
Nigel.
Smaug Danielson.
Right now, he's nodding like he knows that he has him, but he was frustrated prior to that.
No, he's setting him up for the elbows. And with the wrist as well.
Again, looking to manipulate the hand of Kingston.
Jeez, man.
Instead, perhaps that was a feint by Danielson.
Eddie Kingston's getting a ton of damage on him.
Kingston likes a good fight.
Oh?
I mean, look at how Kingston's head
The
is-
big
head is
dog.
just
Look at us, we got
bobbling.
subscribers.
Every time Danielson lands one of
Thank you
those
for
blows,
subscribing.
Out on his feet.
Yeah, literally
See
out on
you,
his
Superman
feet.
punching Cody.
And now, Bryan Danielson, oh, shoulder capture, no. Kingston.
Thank you very much for subscribing.
Possible tap. Yeah, little rope-a-dope from Eddie Kingston. Lands the enziguri. The hurricane.
The hurricane.
Kingston, look at the hand.
It's not enough, though. Hurt him as much as it hurt Danielson, it looks like. Maybe even a little bit more. Ouch, man. The hurricane. That move has been devastating to people, but a lot of people have been able to take it recently. And here comes the big dog. Bam, 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 bam. Eddie. Thank you again for subscribing, and thank you to everybody who's left a thumbs up on the YouTube channel. If you like what I do here, please consider chipping in however you guys can, whether it's liking the stream, subscribing to my Twitch channel, becoming a member on my YouTube, or leaving a super chat. Bits, tips, gifting a subscription, all these things help. And they help me to keep the stream going, help me to keep doing stuff like this. Oh, it's over.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. Kingston somehow woke up and kicked out of the Busaiku knee. I wonder what Busaiku means.
Kingston somehow surviving that Busaiku knee. That caught him flush.
Yeah, that was a very nicely done Busaiku knee. Most of the time, I don't really like the way that move looks, but tonight he delivered it very well and on the money.
Still had a lot of life left in him. Nigel McGuinness, stop cheering. Stop cheering.
I wonder what Busaiku means. It just means psycho? Means medically insane.
For a moment, Kingston was talking back.
Clinically insane. Jeez, stomping his head.
Successive blow, Eddie Kingston becomes more and more disoriented. Now the triangle sleeper is locked in. Remember, Kingston got put out
Triangle
with this
sleeper,
hold
uh-oh.
by Bryan Danielson. And Kingston, he's trying to hand fight. He's trying to gain wrist control.
Needs to try to drive up with his body. Get your knees underneath yourself, Eddie. Drive up with your body.
I was thinking the same thing. Drive up. You could get a pinning combination here, a pinning predicament.
But Kingston's
going limp.
Oh no. Kingston's getting choked out.
That triangle's on deep. Eddie, come on!
Center of the ring.
Eddie! I feel like I'm watching Stranger Things. Eddie! No!
Is right there. As Eddie
He's done though. No. He's still awake. For complaining Sting's last match isn't the main event. Did it already happen? It didn't happen yet.
That is in tight, and there he is in the ropes. Break it. Break that hold.
Ah, he got to the ropes. He had the wherewithal to know exactly how close he was to the ropes. Got his toe on it. Kingston breaks the hold. Danielson is looking at him like, what am I going to have to do to get through to you? Oh, what are people talking about? You know how it is. A lot of wrestling fans just want something to be mad about, even if it hasn't happened yet. Let's see, I don't like this. I like it. Oh yeah, man. I like it.
Danielson.
What? Eddie pulls down the straps. Says, kick me again.
He's trying to outstrike Eddie Kingston.
But he's
kicking that arm.
He might just do it.
You asked for it. Whoa. Look at this. I'm the best. Oh my goodness. Yo.
I'm the best.
Bob Stone is the best in the world?
I'm the best in the world. I'm the best. I'm the best in the world.
Yo. Bob Stone is the best in the world?
I'm the best.
He's the best in the world.
I'm the best in the world.
You heard that? He's the best in the world. Thank you for the 99 cents, man. Bob Stone hooking it up. I see the super chat. Thank you again. Can I like that? Can I like this? Yeah, I can like that. And I can like this too. Nice. Thank you so much, man. Bob's the best in the world. But hang on, I see something else coming down the line.
filling the Greensboro Coliseum, sold out here tonight.
Now this has become
It's the first super chat of the day. It looks like there's another one coming down the line too. From Bryce. It takes a second, but it'll show up.
And now Kingston landing. Oh, Danielson,
He'll slap you.
He's a bit dazed, and that's Eddie Kingston's offhand. That's his left.
He's slapping him. He like gave him like a little tiny backhand.
Driving those knees to the head of Danielson.
Jeez. Danielson slapping the heck out of this guy.
Danielson winds up. Oh, just a left jab.
Ooh, left-handed punches.
Got no choice.
Come here.
What a fight! What a fight!
Danielson
Eddie gets dropped on his back. Hello, I'm Bob Stone.
Motorcycle knee could do it for Danielson.
Clothesline. No psycho knee for you. Ooh, that was scary. Got him. Eddie wins. Yo, Bryce. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Bryce with the $1.99. Oh, and then Bob Stone with the $1.99. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Wow, that's cool that I get to add hearts to that. Dang, Eddie wins, man. That was a hard fought match. Look at this. Wow. Thank you, Bryce. It's Bryce's first ever super chat, by the way. Thank you very much. And then Bob Stone on top of that. Thank you guys for the support. Hooked it up. All right, let's see here. Gotta pay it out. 75% of the gritty Twitch points were on Eddie, so it looked like some people were thinking that this was definitely going to be the outcome. Now he must shake his hand. He must show him the respect. Respect. All right, I think I paid it out, right? Yeah. 17.3 goes to Legato and 2 others. They have the guy that tapped out Okada get beat by Eddie Kingston, yeah.
16,000 people chanting Eddie Kingston's name.
Hey, Kingston, he just might be invincible, you know? Maybe he's just been hiding. You know? Maybe he's like a Tom Bombadil type of dude, where he's just out of nowhere in the forest, you find some dude and he's just the best ever. Respect. He's got to show up some respect. Whoa. Oh my goodness. The Rock says, Bryce says, that's who says. Oh my goodness. I'll give you some AEWs for that. The Bryce says $4.99. Oh my goodness, man. Thank you so much. I don't get to like that? Why not? I don't get to like that? Get mad. Well, I like that. Thank you so much, man. What an incredible contribution. Hit him with the beat. Shake his hand. Shook his hand. He shook his hand. He did. Diamond, what's up, Diamond? Bet 45, walked out with 60. Eddie. Dang, man. Talk about living the dream. This dude is just... He's so lucky that Tony Khan exists, man. I do not see this happening in any other reality. I like Eddie, but man, this is a living the dream type of scenario right here. I'm really happy for him. I think somebody's got to come in and be like a actual foil for him though, because this like building a feud off of 3 weeks or 2 weeks worth of stuff. It's just, you're not gonna get anybody to just come in and take that title off of him unless you're gonna do something really crazy. Of course, man. Hey, man, how about one more? What? Hey, if you want to, man, I appreciate it. Everything helps. Up next is the match that got derived from the Meat Madness, and now it's a 8-man all-star scramble. It sounds like a Denny's dish. Oh my goodness.
Another championship. Who better than Brian Cage? Nobody.
Oh yeah, look at that. I can add a heart to this one. Yes. Who won between Eddie and Brian? Eddie won. Hey, it's the hook symbol. Yeah, you don't even know me. These 16 bars cost 16 cars. All right. Let's get this, get these fireworks out of here. This match is an 8-man all-star scramble. And no, that does not come with hash browns. That's extra. The winner of this gets a world title shot. I'm not sure when or where, but that's what's on the line here. Sting is going to give a speech after his match and months later show back up in WWE to take title off of Seth for payback. Yes. Let's do it. That would be crazy. And then he's going to have another retirement tour. He's just going to keep doing retirement tours. He's going to do the Jordan. All right, let's get the hook. Get the hook out here. The Murder Hawk Monster. Lance Archer's once once a month appearance. It's time, guys. Okay, Lance Archer. Oh. Da 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 da. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Bryce is just making it happen. Eddie would not make it in WWE. He might be able to make it off of his mic skills, but he wouldn't be he wouldn't be triple crowning it up over there and stuff. That's what I'm saying. Like I think that this is the perfect storm of him living his dream. Thank you again, Bryce. Bryce is hooking it up, man. Awesome support, man. Brian Cage came out here with Surfer Sting looking paint. All right, Brian Cage. Hail the world. It's cold, but bundle up. Brian Cage. Wardlow. And Adam Cole is getting wheeled out here. Wardlow. Large and in charge. Grand Slam doesn't have any bacon? Aww.
And from Minneapolis, Minnesota,
Now we're going for a ride.
205 pounds, Dante.
It's another man who earned his way into this. That's right, Dante Martin victorious last
Dante Martin.
You got Hook and Brian Cage with their
Wardlow's gonna win, you think so? Vance Archer? When he was in WWE, that's what they called him? That's all you can do, dude. It's more than I ever expect or ask for, man. I appreciate you doing what you can. If everybody does a little, it all adds up. And you did more than enough. Thank you so much, man. I love the Stone Cold notification. Yeah, I made it the $2 one. Cracking 2 cold ones with the chat. It's Jericho. Chris Jericho. He's as big as he needs to be on the layout here. Half of these guys this match never wrestled on AEW? Come on. It's a multi-man match, yeah. It's an 8-man all-star scramble. The person who wins gets a world title shot. I love how big Jericho is on the layout. I had to make it representative of just how he is. I thought Jericho got rid of this song. Me too. But I think it was just for a little bit of time so he could drown out the crowd. Seemed like they were doing a lot of that for a little while there.
May actually have the advantage in these scramble type matches.
It's in my mind. Well, the man who seems most focused becoming world champion, maybe it's just because he's had some interview time, and that has been Wardlow.
Am I missing somebody? Dante Martin, Brian Cage, Wardlow. Oh yeah, I'm missing this Magnus guy over here. Guess we could just put
Brian Cage going right after Hook too.
Hobbs, whoa, wait. Hook.
There we go.
Outside out to Jericho.
Jericho and Hook, I think, hit heads
There you
on
go.
the way down.
Hey, we got follows. Thank you for following.
Powerhouse, Hobbs, Brian Cage, and Wardlow.
Yeah, I don't think I've even seen this Magnus guy before.
Remember, it was just about a year ago that
But he's here now.
Wardlow were battling over the TNT.
I'll switch chat. Oh, it's you, Taz. Welcome.
Two former Team Taz members right
Imagine the random luchador guy wins. I'm sure he's not random. I'm sure he's a big deal in CMLL or something.
It's not the place to pose. Well,
Lance Archer, Murder Hawk Monster, the tallest of these 4 monsters here.
The Meat Madness is on, guys. The flex off. What chance does Dante Martin have in this match? Well, he's the latest guy to get added to it, so maybe there's something up with that. It's so funny they brought the rankings back, and then all they did was just give everybody title shots out of nowhere. They brought the rankings back, and suddenly it's, oh, whoever wins this match gets a title shot, and oh, because Edge is hurt now, Danny Garcia gets a title shot. It's like, what?
I am getting some Team Taz flashbacks, I gotta say.
Meat.
These 2 guys side by side.
Meat.
Look at these 4 monsters.
Picking Wardlow to win? Yeah, I kind of stopped doing the multi-man. Like, if it's over 4 people or 3 people, it's so up in the air that the wagers on those just get weird. A lot of times the person ends up winning and it just ends up taking points from everybody because nobody guessed it or whatever. Big meaty man, slapping meat. Dante wins, then that's definitely I wouldn't say wasted spot, but that's just a one-off match. So maybe he will win, because what if like Swerve wins tonight, wins the title? Be a good first match for him to defend his title. Draco, welcome. Chris Jericho's theme is fire. Heck yeah, man. The song is good. This dude Lance is still trying to do these flips and stuff. Whose house?
Powerhouse Hobbs trying to pick his opportunity. Walked into the boot.
I think he's thinking the same thing. Lance Archer here.
I still think I'm missing somebody.
Hobbs first.
Oh, Powerhouse Hobbs.
Do it a second time.
Wow. This is a hell of an effort, guys.
Powerhouse.
Watch out from behind.
There you go.
Power by the
Now he's there.
Uh-oh, look at Cage.
Oh, wait, Brian Cage. Death Valley
Yeah,
driver.
multi-man madness. Lance Archer coming out here once a month to do a flip.
Slips free.
I can honestly see anybody winning this because whoever retains or wins that world title tonight, they're going to need somebody to fight kind of right away to keep it hot. So it's anybody's game, I would say. I wouldn't be surprised if it's Jericho either, because if Swerve wins the world title, you know how Jericho likes to attach himself real quick onto like what's hot to siphon some of the heat off of it. The clout vampirico. I could see Jericho winning this, and then he's Swerve's first title defense. Jericho can siphon a little bit of youth off of somebody. Wardlow's who you'd want to win. Yeah, but I'd want him to win the title. You know, if he's gonna fight for the title, I'd want him to win the title. And I mean, I guess maybe he could take it off with Samoa Joe, possibly.
Jericho's focused on any member of Don Callis' family that he can, and I don't blame him.
Like I see a bunch of disposable losses that could happen after this match, in this match. A lot of people who could take a loss and just be like, all right, well, whatever.
Magnus will turn Neil over the top. Don't tell me, is Hook gonna die?
Hook's gonna die?
Oh, he's going. He's not a top rope guy, but maybe I stand corrected.
The cold-hearted hands up.
He came down hard from that. Hook off the top rope to the outside, and he landed really hard. Hope he's okay. You have Wardlow beat Orange Cassidy. The problem with that is that's not what they said in their mission statement. Remember when the Undisputed Kingdom showed up and they revealed that they were the devil and all that, and it was Adam Cole? They 2 weeks in a row they told us Wardlow's going for the world title, Roderick Strong's going after Orange Cassidy. We're getting the tag gold, and then Adam Cole's getting the world title once he's healthy. And then they even took the time to say it again the very next week in the exact same way. So it would be kind of weird that they said they're going to do something, and then all of a sudden it's, you know, the other way around. Now, if they didn't say that, that would be great. If they didn't say it twice, then I'd be cool with Orange Cassidy getting beat by Wardlow. Oh my goodness. He's a machine. I hope Orange Cassidy loses that title tonight, though. The Undisputed Kingdom definitely needs to add something. They're seeming very inconsequential, and you definitely don't want your big bad heel faction to just be kind of like an afterthought and not bring any consequences along with them. They need to start becoming more of a threat, and that'd be one heck of a way to do it. And maybe that could lead to some sort of problem between the... Oh! Yo, Dante did the top dollar. Top Dante. He did the top dollar. I guess it could happen to anybody. Top Dante.
But now Magnus dropped toe hold. The second generation luchador using that area code shot.
He tried to fly over the top rope, and he got stuck and just did the same exact thing that Top Dollar got dissed for. Dante Dollar, I like it. Faction's already in downfall. Yeah, but the thing is, they have nowhere really to go. So they're not. They weren't up. You know, they started out really not so hot anyway. They got voted the worst feud of the year, actually. The Devil, all that Devil stuff got voted worst feud of the year. So I don't know. They don't really have anywhere to go but up. But I'm just thinking that they need to get something going on. We're already 3 months into the year.
The icon stings so much.
Give you a like and subscribe. Thanks, Ronnie.
Oh, I don't like Magnus's chances here.
Hook will feel that tomorrow, yeah. He came down really hard from that top rope. Yeah, Dante's recovery was awesome. I thought he might not ever wrestle again. That injury looked so horrible.
That's got to be it.
Archer, both legs hooked, and oh, Magnus.
Oh, Magnus.
Archer is furious with Rick Knox.
Taz, historically,
Lance Archer has an incredible hairdresser. He has more extensions than like B-Fab.
Look at this now. We've seen this multiple times. But Jericho shut it down.
Archer was looking for the blackout on Magnus, but instead, Jericho and Magnus now maybe thinking double suplex on Archer. They get it.
They get it, and the crowd's just like,
Jericho with Archer down, but Lance Archer able to kick out.
Lance Archer just reaches out of the pin attempt. Here comes Powerhouse Hobbs. The hop, skip, and a jump. Clobbering everybody. It's clobbering time, guys.
Big power. More power.
More power.
Meat City. Meat City.
More power.
He took Archer down, and he's not done yet.
Powerhouse is named Powerhouse for a reason.
Running Oklahoma.
Power slam.
It's not easy with a guy that tall, guys.
I was thinking, Taz, how about that with a guy that size? 6'8"?
No doubt.
And talk about past issues. Remember when Dante Martin. Oh, now
Jeez.
Snap the power slam, and no. Dante
Powerhouse making it look so easy to throw everybody around. More power. I like that. Observer Awards finally give WWE Promotion of the Year. Yeah. It was funny the way they got it too. They're like, "Oh, Promotion of the Year is WWE. Booker of the Year is Triple H. Best show, Dynamite." Wait, what?
Swinging a miss by Brian Cage. Just toe kick to the ribs.
It's like, what are you? Wait a minute. What?
Nice job by Cage to stop it.
Yeah. Like, wait a minute. It's a consolation prize.
Just too big, too powerful. There's Wardlow.
Discus lariat.
Hey, see, Brian Cage's whole outfit is a Sting tribute. He's wearing the Surfer Sting face paint, and he has a scorpion on his gear.
Magnus, one for him as well.
Watch out, Dante. I think there might be a German in your future.
No,
kick. Look at that.
Cross kick from Wardlow, and
told you.
A German.
You do this many suplexes, though, it does take a lot of energy. It takes a lot out of you.
So easy, man. Wardlow is so strong. Excalibur best commentary, yeah. It's funny to me. He's not the best to me, but I can understand why people would vote for him.
Red Rum in there.
Hook trying to get the red rum cinched in on Wardlow.
He's got the half all the way in. It's in mostly there.
But somebody with a neck that massive, Taz, that's got to be tough. But
it's going down. It actually helps to choke someone out when they have a thick neck. And he's got the legs in here.
Hook's gonna win this? Yo, is Hook coming back after this title? Match kind of makes you nervous a little bit. Yeah, I always get a little. Oh my god! A Lion Tamer and the choke on Wardlow. He's a monster.
Side of the head, but Red Rum is still locked in. No,
you got to make sure the ring is clear before you get your shot.
You're right, but it's
Let Brian Cage win this, man. He never wins anything. Yeah, dude, Michael Cole was great.
Give an assist to Chris Jericho.
Jericho even surprised by that.
I think one of my favorite announcer might actually be Stryker, man. I like Stryker a lot. I think Stryker's good. I think Riccaboni's good. I think even Joe Galli's pretty good. Professional. I like, oh, what's his name? He used to be on SmackDown, but now he's on Impact. What's that guy's name? I always forget his name. I like that guy, too. I always forget his name. It's such an easy name, too. It's like Jonathan Smith or something. It's a very easy name. Tom Phillips, yeah. It's like the easiest name. I always forget it. Yeah, Tom Phillips. Booker T's great. Yeah, man. I have fun with a lot of these announcers.
Jericho the drop kick. Hobbs goes down right in front of our desk, and Jericho. That was excellent.
I even like Daddy Magic on commentary sometimes. He's not the best, but he's fun.
It might be. There's a lot of bodies out here already.
That's what we're here for, right? We're here to be entertained and to see something out of the ordinary. Uh-huh. I like it. Oh, yeah, man. Yeah, Bobby Heenan was epic, man. Oh, my God. Bobby Heenan was awesome. The Magic Man, yeah. What was that? What the heck was that? Oh, a fog machine. It burned him. Oh, no. I hope Powerhouse is okay. It looked like that machine might have burned him. Well, you also got to think about it, Acid. Like, the people who voted for that are people who like listening to Dave Meltzer. So think about if you liked the way Dave Meltzer talks, Booker T would probably be the worst announcer to you. You know? You gotta put it in a little bit of perspective, and it kind of makes sense. Dante almost had it.
Man, that was slick by Dante. And now Dante and Magnus. Dante now at the cover, but Archer right there.
No, come here.
The hand on the throat of Dante Martin. Just proves it, man, while he was covered. Freaking animal, man, Archer is.
And this one is hard to predict, hard to call. It's going to come out ahead on this thing.
It really doesn't matter how.
Then again, it's only like 300 people, I think. I think that the Observer Awards is voted on by about 300 people. The nosedive. Not enough. Wardrobe. Wardrobe. Get out of the sky. Wardlow's gonna win this. Hooks in there with another choke. Get off. Headbutt. Jeez.
It's tough though. And Wardlow rearing
Some
back
hard
to
hitting
lay it now
affair here.
With Dante Martin in his grip. Oh brother. Oh my God. Oh wow.
Power bomb. Power bomb. Wardlow wins it. Da 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 da. Wardlow wins. Maybe they're in fast motion. I'm not used to them doing that. Oh, he got a black eye. He got swole up. You see it? He's got a black eye. There were damages done in this battle. This was a heck of a battle. So Wardlow's got himself the title shot. So maybe they're making an adjustment and they're moving things along a little quicker. I think that would help. I honestly think that would help the heat, just the hotness of the promotion. One of the things I've noticed is the pay-per-view schedule is starting to go back to the way it was, where there's only one every like 3 months, and it just takes forever for things to resolve. And I think maybe they would benefit from like quickening these plots a little bit instead of it being like year-long storytelling to have Roderick versus Orange Cassidy, you know, like just do it, man.
At Revolution, I'm going to
21 best gimmick, yeah. I would say that if anybody was going to win best gimmick, it should be like R-Truth or Roman Reigns. It's just I don't think they view those as gimmicks anymore just because we've seen them. Why is Wardlow winning everything? Wasn't he the Sunny ring person one time? Sunny ring person? Sunny Kiss, you mean? I don't know. Uh-oh. Roderick Strong brought out the Keith Lee hood. Hopefully he can get this off. La 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 la. Let's get Roderick Strong. Dang, now I gotta get all these people out of the ring. So many people. La 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 la. Oh, Sonic Ring person. Yeah, yeah. I thought you were saying Sunny, like Sunny Kiss. Because remember Sunny had the dancers come out? I was like, what? He was one of the dancers? Yeah, he won the Sonic Ring. You are correct. It's good memory. All right, Roderick's out here. Where the heck is Lance Archer? He's like evading my eyes. Here he is. All right. Bam. Bam. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yo. Bryce is cracking 2 more cold ones. Oh, you fooled me. You fooled me. Yo, Bryce. Oh my goodness. Here he is. Bryce, thank you again, man. Another 2 cold ones. $2, $1.99. Thank you very much. It's a good match to go after the last one. Yeah, maybe slow it down a little bit. Maybe a little more technical. Let's get Orange Cassidy out here. Bryce is hooking it up, man. Thank you so much. Thank you again. Like a cat and a mouse. Who won that match? Mountain Dew. Wardlow won that match. I normally announce who won right when the match is over, so. Just gotta get your volume up or something. Who won the Denny's Scramble? Wardlow won the Denny's Scramble. He did not get any hash browns though.
All in service of Roderick Strong. Oh, Roddy was looking for the sick kick there, but instead got rolled up by Orange Cassidy.
All right, let's get this title on the line.
But now Cassidy looking for the backslide, but can he generate the needed momentum? As now
all right, guys, the title is on the line, so you know what time. It's time to light it up. Let's go, man.
To raise the hands high, he really exposed his rib cage. Shouldn't have done that.
The show has been good so far. I'm glad you're liking it.
Well said, Shivani. You're exactly
Worsher? Worsher. Yeah, the Cassidy Pyro is funny. You know what time it is. Draco knows. All right, let's get a prediction on this.
Top of that LED board, too.
And this is exactly what Orange Cassidy did not want to have
Orange.
happen. Roderick Strong, so dangerous with those backbreakers, but also that stronghold Taz, that version of the Boston Crab that he likes to employ.
Yeah, no, exactly, and it's excruciating.
All right, the prediction is open, guys. Get your prediction in. Whoa. Oh my goodness. It's the remix. Oh my goodness. Guys, it's the remix. Yo, Bryce. The Bryce says know your dang roll.
Can't follow up. Yeah, you're right. Can't follow up.
And he took a moment to
Bryce is trying to show people the roll. Oh my goodness, man. $4.99? That's what time it is. Yo, Bryce, thank you again, man. An incredible amount of support you've given me today. I really appreciate it, man. I'm glad I hope I'm giving you a great show, a great reason to support, man. I very much appreciate it. Hey, Robert knows what time it is. Oh, yeah. Goodness gracious. Track in the back like chiropractors. Me oh my.
Orange Cassidy, I mean, think back to his first reign as international champion, Taz.
How cool of you.
By the end of it all, he was running on fumes.
Orange Cassidy all the way. Predictions are open, guys. You got a little less than a minute left. Probably about 30 seconds, actually. Get your prediction in now if you'd like for it to count. Who you got? You guys like my new picture? I got a new Orange Cassidy, and I got a new Roderick Strong. This probably means Orange Cassidy is going to lose this title, because this is the curse. Whenever I get a new picture of somebody to include the title, they lose the title on that very same night. It's happened so many times. I tried to offset it by getting a new Roderick Strong picture, though, so maybe I evened it out to where it won't happen. All right, predictions are closed. May the odds be ever in your favor, guys. I love this heating pad. Radio, thank you so much. Oh, and I used the silicone mat. It worked beautifully. It was really good. I made Panda inspired me. I made a kind of like a pizza thing. Made 3 toasts with I made a sauce, like a spaghetti sauce, but I put like garlic and different seasonings in it. I made it kind of smoky, and I made it into a toast type of pizza, almost a pizza bagel, but with bread instead of bagels, because I don't have any bagels right now. And then on top of that, I used a bit of the Japanese mayo, and then I baked that too, and it just made it so delicious. Made it like creamy and zesty and smoky. It was awesome.
Yeah, and this, you're right.
And the mat held up perfectly. None of the stuff stuck to it or anything.
And he's just trying to do something big.
Made Roddy's latest render. Oh, does it have the neck brace? Oh my God.
Wow. That was nasty. Someone's going to have to help this poor guy out. Oh, man. And now Bryce Remsburg's going to check to see if he is okay to continue. Man, that was nasty.
Someone's just eating nachos. They're like, yeah, holy S. Let me eat my nachos.
And then he just drives him right on top of that.
Jeez,
man. Seen that done, man. That was wicked.
Yeah, Roderick Strong, he uses a version of that.
I don't want it with the neck brace. I think that gimmick's over with. I think it's done. But I appreciate it, man.
Going into the top rope.
His top rope. I'm sorry, Excalibur. We talk a lot about how tight these ropes are. And
I would end up just changing it back. Without the necklace, with the mustache. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're kind of like done with all that. Hopefully for now, like the goofiness. I know he still has the mustache, but I'm good.
Yeah, he's having a hard time here, Orange Cassidy, and the thing is,
it'd probably end up taking me more time than it's actually going to be worth.
It heavily affects your breathing.
And if he wins this title, I'm going to have to get a new one anyway. So I appreciate it though, man.
Tough to breathe. And now you see mocking Orange Cassidy is Roddy Strong. Yeah, see, this I don't agree with, but
Roderick looks like he's been working out a little bit. Looks like he's keeping it tighter. More defined midsection.
Roddy's dominating, and now the mental part he wants to dominate. All right? He wants to
chop your chest. You're not the best. I chop your chest.
Yeah, Taz, as you said, these are the same mind games that Orange Cassidy plays. Roderick Strong, we've seen people employ this tactic in the past.
I wouldn't let Orange Cassidy recover, though, Roddy.
Yeah, don't let Orange Cassidy recover. Absolutely not.
He's willing. Orange Cassidy is willing his way to his feet.
I think they felt that one in Charleston. How far away from Charleston?
Roderick giving Orange Cassidy something to chew on.
Orange is in some trouble here, man. The taping up of all the back and everything, it's like they're really doing it up, man. They try to bail people out so much here. If you lose a match, they'll give you every excuse.
Yeah, I think Orange Cassidy's hurt. For real.
All excuse wrestling. They give you every excuse to lose a match. Nice, stop. Strong is living up to the name. Nice move. Oh my goodness. He's just got an assassin after him, man. Stun dog? Oh, it didn't hurt Roderick at all? It's working out. At some point, his wife can't always look stronger than him. I forgot about that. Come on, you don't know her.
He's sitting down in a standard Boston crab, but once he places that knee into the lower back, that stronghold.
You don't know me.
It's brutal. I've been in my share of these.
Oh man, where's she been at? Is she in Ring of Honor or what?
Your glutes, your lower back, the pain is brutal.
Oh man, he just willed himself. I'm telling you, he willed himself to that bottom rope. I can't believe he got there.
Yeah, a desperate lunge to the bottom rope, but Taz, if Orange Cassidy had not made it,
You know me. You don't know me. That promo just changed things, man. Probably Ring of Honor. I have time for none of that. Yeah, me either.
Holy smokes. Look how close he was to tapping.
Look at the angle of the body of Orange Cassidy.
Look at that. He's cracking him up. The stronghold? Is that what this is called?
On the lower back, as you said, but Orange Cassidy counters out of it. No, roll up. Look at that. Roderick strong. Just
Is there a story why Orange Cassidy's so strong?
swinging a miss.
He trained by some like some ancient ancient hippie monk or something.
I feel like he rolled towards that corner and he wants to climb. Here he goes again. The corner, yeah. I don't know if that's the right thing. Last time he got
Who trained him? Why is he like this?
Instead, looking for the diving DDT.
That worked.
Diving DDT.
And that also landed on his
Ouch.
back.
It connects. Cassidy.
You can even see on the cover, guys, Orange Cassidy couldn't even do a real lateral press on the man's body. Yeah. He's in so much pain, he couldn't put his body against his opponent's body.
Yeah, you can see the space, you're right, Taz, between the two men.
Correct.
Bam, What would you put after this match? Maybe the Tony Storm match?
Now he needs to try to shut out the pain if he can.
If Roderick wins, I would put Tony Storm next. If Orange wins, I would put I'd put the world title next. The men's world title. He's a Magic Orange. Oh, maybe his dad is the annoying Orange. Maybe that's what it is. His dad was the annoying Orange, and he passed on like that like never goes away annoying factor. Oh, yeah, FTR. Okay, never mind. Not the world title. FTR after this. Yeah. Storm or FTR. I agree with that. Ouch. Oh, he hit him with Adam Cole's move. We get some women's match. Well, the women's match was the intro. Remember? It was the. Yeah, it's been a while though. I wonder if it physically hurts Tony Khan to put women's matches on his fight card. I wonder if he's like writing it down in his book. He's like, Tony Storm.
Just a steady diet throughout this match of backbreakers by Strong.
Relentless.
Now the double underhook attempt.
Counter. Maybe beach break.
Yeah, FTR versus BCC. This is Blackpool Combat Club. Can't give Blackpool nothing but losses tonight, can they?
Talk about a haymaker.
That would be weird. They've been extra dominant, and now they're just going to lose every match tonight. You think FTR's losing tonight?
He collapsed. Roderick for the beach break. But look at us trying to use the assistance of the ropes. Can he get him up? Yes, the beach break. But unfortunately,
pull him towards the middle. Pull him towards the middle.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Nice. Roderick Strong got the foot on the ropes. Speaking of beach break, I think Ro Ruka is coming back soon. Sol Ruka, the Rookie of the Year. Sol Rookie of the Year. I like Sol Ruka, man. I hope she comes back even stronger than she left. Sometimes an injury can change things, so I hope she's every bit as good. 10 matches tonight? I think something like that. We counted, I think, 43 wrestlers on this fight card. 43, 46. FTR. Yeah, there's no title on the line or anything, so maybe I could see FTR still losing it. End of Heartache. If he kicks out of this, I'm calling it. It's done. Roderick wins. Wow. The curse continues. The curse continues. I can't get a new picture of people at all. I can't put a title on somebody in these graphics, or else they lose. Dang, Orange, I didn't mean to do it to you, man, but I just really liked the picture. I wanted to hook you up. I'm sure he understands. So Ruka needs a finisher that's less effort. She does. But it feels like she could do it to just anybody. Wait a minute, Kyle O'Reilly.
That's O'Reilly. That's Kyle O'Reilly. Where did he come from? Look, did you see?
It's Kyle O'Reilly. He looks mad. Kyle O'Reilly. Oh, he gave him a hug. Nice. Give him a shirt.
I guess
Join the kingdom.
This is pretty quick. A lot of history.
Join the kingdom. He looks like he's been keeping it tight, man. He's looking buff. Don't rip it.
I barely recognize.
He said, I'll think about it. Just hang on, man.
Wow, he refused his shirt. He said something.
Well, it wasn't just a shirt, it's the invite, but he did, you're right, Shivani, he said something to Strong, the new international champion.
And we may never know what Kyle O'Reilly,
he turned down the offer though. I mean, it's pretty obvious.
He looks pretty emotional as Kyle, as he's walking backwards. See, look at that.
Kyle O'Reilly is back. La 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 la.
Brand new international champion, his name is Roderick Strong. But welcome back, Kyle O'Reilly.
Yeah, at some point we never knew if Kyle O'Reilly would be able to
10 years on his Xbox. What the heck? Orange got 2 matches? No, just 1 match. What a match! Yeah, he got his back destroyed. It is FTR versus Moxley and Cesaro. I didn't see a whole lot of interference from the Undisputed Kingdom though. That seemed like a straight up win. Like Roderick just took him apart. Surgical precision attack. Win 2 for the Kingdom. Yeah. See, that's what I was saying. They need to start having some impact on this stuff, man. They need to start actually creating consequences and making things happen and being devastating, being believably a credible threat to everyone around them instead of just coming out here and doing weak little comedy segments. And this is a good start. This is a good place to do it. A lot of wrestlers tonight have heavy bags under their eyes. Kyle's has them. Wardlow had them. I don't know. Why is he fighting Kyle? He's not fighting Kyle. It's just he just finished the match and then Kyle showed up and he hugged Roderick Strong. It's the Undisputed Era type of reunion hug. He didn't fight him. He just showed up after the match. I just still had him on the screen. It's the Road Warriors, the BCC Warriors. Moxley and Cesaro are out here with their finest Road Warriors shoulder spikes. Better be careful, man. Moxley might just wear that in the ring. He hugs strong, yeah. It's like a reunion thing. I was just asking where Kyle O'Reilly is earlier during this broadcast. Now we know. So I think possibly there's going to be like a courting storyline where they're trying to get him to join, but he doesn't want to, or he's pretending he's not with them, and then he double crosses somebody who thought they were his friend, and then he joins or something. Cesaro, yeah. It's Claudio plus Cesaro. I put them together. Makes it easier. BCC Road Warriors, yes. You definitely gotta say these people are getting their money's worth tonight. I want to see what happens with the Sting match, though. To me, that match is gonna be probably the main thing that will adjust my score plus or minus by the most. I kind of feel like these two should have went to like NWA or something. I think they could have really just been so undeniable if they just would have signed like a 1-year NWA contract, because that's the type of wrestling they do, you know, that down home, old school. And have they ever even won gold in TNA or not TNA? NWA? I don't think so. They're all about winning all the tag gold, right? I think a year there would have really increased their stock a lot more than what's been happening here. Over here, they've been kind of just backburnered so much that it's either you know how good they are, or you just don't know about them at all. And I think that would have helped NWA too. Kind of would have elevated some other people. But who knows?
See that.
All right, FTR versus BCC. We got a lot of letters here. The abbreviation match.
In recent years, 3-time former AEW World Tag Team Champions. You know,
there we go. It's time for the abbreviation showdown. Winner has to fully pronounce their name every time they come out now. They don't get to abbreviate. That's the stipulation.
John Moxley, likewise, looking to establish themselves as perhaps. Oh wait, look at this. Roll up there, Claudio. Counters.
All right, predictions are open.
That's a great way to get a flash pin off of a inside cradle like that.
Mox will use that to cut him open. That sounds scary. FTR versus BCC on AEW. Don't forget that they had Kyle pretty much rip off Orange. This cool. Yeah, I remember that. Cool Kyle. BCC Road Warriors. Hey, the crowd knows what I'm talking about. What is this thing Bryce put in the chat? What's that? Is that Japan? What is that? Looks like Japan. Overnight parts from Japan. Look at all the Sting gear you can buy.
This jockey has some power there and now. You don't want to deal with Claudio. Complete powerhouse.
Did I say winner loses it? I think loser should have to fully spell out their name.
Dax, the axe. Going for a suplex, vertical suplex.
I wonder where Jamie Hayter's at.
Trying to reverse things around on Dax.
Could she still be under the weather or hurt or whatever was going on with her? Maybe we'll see her return tonight.
Begrudging clean break.
That'd be a cool little surprise. Ooh, slapped him. Dang, he slapped him in the eyeball.
Might have got him on the button. Got a reach advantage, Claudio.
Could have been a finger in the eye, too.
The stare down.
I don't know, but... he wants to pull him out of the corner.
Jeez.
Well, he's smart. He don't want to be near Cash. I think that's a good veteran maneuver by Claudio.
You see every time Claudio Castagnoli lands
Chop
those
you.
uppercuts, it staggers Dax, but those chops.
All right, predictions are closed. May the odds be ever in your favor, guys. Let's see what you guys think is going to happen here. Ooh.
Dax got taken off his feet, but Claudio down to the bottom rope.
Whenever she comes back, she should be the one to dethrone Tony.
These two teams, I want to say these two men.
I'd be cool with that as long as she has personality. I remember her reign not being very entertaining. Like, people liked her, but she really wasn't bringing much, you know?
How cool can you be? I mean, John Moxley, you can just tell when he walks in.
Might be the type of champion that they don't really need right now.
It's kind of like back in the day when Dean Martin was performing.
But if she comes back and she's actually doing something, you know, having a storyline, cutting some good promos, being a personality and being a good wrestler, then heck yeah.
Yeah, that's a good tight side headlock. Anybody over 70 knows who Dean Martin is, but I digress. Good headlock there. Man, I'm still smelling that fog machine. You smell that?
Oh, look at this.
Fog machine?
Firing in those chops in the corner. And Cash, though, reversing things
around. They're great.
Immediately tried to return to his feet. Cash applying pressure, connects with the drop kick. Now the far leg hooked, but Moxley able to kick out barely a one from referee
Moxley
Paul
kicks out at one from almost everything.
He doesn't waste time. Right. Something happens, boom, he stays on. Something happens, boom, he stays on. You have to do that with a competitor like Mox, with his experience.
I've noticed that Moxley's version of selling is just bending over a little bit further than normal. That's his style of selling. It's like, oh, you hit me with something? It doesn't matter what it is. I'm going to sell it by bending forward a little bit more than I normally bend forward. He is, I would hate to wrestle Moxley, dude. He does not make anybody look good. His style of selling does not help anybody. He's a pretty good wrestler, though. I like his style. I like his viciousness. And wrestling does need wrestlers like him, but he does have holes in his game. And one of the biggest ones is he does not make other people look good, and that's part of the job, man.
When he goes from the uppercut to the body, I mean, that's hellacious.
Yeah.
Both you and the person you wrestle should come out of a match looking better than you got in the match. It should be a one-up for both of you. Even the guy who loses should come out of the match looking better in one way or another, unless it's a super squash match. Unless it's just straight up Wardlow versus Joe Splamoni from Delaware is just in the corner when we come back from commercial and we don't even see his entrance. That guy should get thrown to the mat. But if you have people straight up under contract with you and you want to present them as somebody in the immediate future, even remote future, then both people should come out of a match looking better. That's how you continue to level up. That's how you keep working in the right direction. If you notice, they've been doing that a lot on like with the Judgment Day and stuff. Even people like JD McDonough are starting to look a little bit more credible out there because of the way they've been putting matches together and giving them things to do and say. And JD is a great wrestler, but you know you gotta show that.
And again, that's not the typical ring apron.
Cesario's build is so incredible, man. He looks like a comic book character.
And so Cash was on the outside.
Looks like a walking action figure.
Returned Claudio Castagnoli to the ring, but John Moxley used that as an opportunity to send.
I wonder if Sheamus ever did a Celtic Warrior workout with Buddy Matthews. I want to see what Buddy's workout regimen is. Buddy Matthews has an incredible build.
On that barricade, then taken.
Oh, I think Moxley's bleeding. We haven't seen any blood tonight yet. This would definitely be the match.
Really close to us here.
Oh, but just got reversed. And Cash sent over the top.
There we go. The barricade beatings. My favorite part.
All while this was going on.
Yeah, he is bleeding. His back is bleeding. It's nothing egregious. It's just like a little dot, but it does exist. And I gotta keep you guys in the know, so the blood is on.
Now the front leg hooked.
Yeah, that was great teamwork. That was great tag team.
Oh, and he's turned around, so I can actually put the blood on him.
Gets himself a front headlock, front face lock, any way you want to call it. He's got an arm trapped in there.
There you go. He's bleeding like right there on his back. It's on the other side, but whatever. You got it.
Oh, but look at Cash using his strength, lifting up Claudio Castagnoli, but that Claudio just redoubling his efforts, cranking upward and back on the neck of Cash Wheeler. Can Cash get in range?
What do you think is better in FTR? You think Cash is better, or do you think Dax is better?
They put Castagnoli right in position to tag in Moxley.
Long arms help out. I can tell you that.
Smart. Got himself over back to the front of the man's head. Controls his head with a front face lock. Good job. Chin is in the man's upper spine. And now he's going to get the instep there. I thought he was going to do something else.
The legs of Cash Wheeler.
Blood donation.
Wow. Moxley.
Nice.
That was nicely done.
Scissors while he has the arms locked up. You might get a tap out
Dax
here,
is
guys.
better talker. I like Cash's wrestling more. It's like you just read my mind, man. I agree with you completely.
Still bringing heavy shots. Is
absolutely.
Tough, man. He's a tough dude.
He dropped more blood.
Moxley and Claudio.
To be fair, he fights a lot more than the average UFC fighter.
Tag team expertise.
But yeah.
Claudio with the cover here. I mean, this is, they wrestled one of the greatest tag teams, maybe of all time, Taz. I'm talking about Claudio and Moxley. They wrestled them to a 20-minute time limit draw. Now, they've got FTR against the ropes here again tonight at Revolution.
Oh, I know, man. You're right. There's a backslide here.
The backslide. Wheeler was digging for it, but Claudio escapes, immediately grabs onto the wrist, and there's where the length of Claudio comes into play.
Claudio with that wrist.
Ooh. I like that. That was cool right there. Claudio held Cash by the wrist so he couldn't get the tag, and then Moxley got the tag and just runs around the corner and just clocks Cash right in the head. That was a cool sequence. I like that.
Paul Turner turned his back for a moment, and Claudio landing that massive double stomp.
Massive
Shoulder blades.
It's just tough.
Jeez.
Believe it or not, for Dax to watch his partner get tore apart, nothing he can do about it right now. The nails right through the back.
But why is there nothing you can do about it, dude? They've been jumping in and out of this ring all throughout this match. Why is there nothing you can do about it?
And the superplex. Moxley floats over, but cover the lateral.
This is why the rules are so important, man, because you can make a situation like this seem even more dire if more people would follow the rules of a tag match. Because it would make it like, oh my God, he's got to get out of here. What could he do? There's nothing he could do. You know, you can bring more drama if you establish the rules of a universe, like the rules of like a movie like The Matrix. How much did it matter that second that Neo tried to fly off the building and he just fell to the ground, stretched to the ground, and then he hits the ground and he wakes up with blood in his mouth? Like, they established that, oh, you better be careful in there. It seems like a little digital wonderland, but it can mess you up in real life. They established that rule so there are consequences even in The Matrix. Even though you know it's not real, your mind doesn't. And they create those boundaries so that it gives you more consequences. It gives you more edge of your seat type of suspense and things, dude. But if you don't establish rules, then it's like, well, whatever. It's just fake anyway. It's just a digital playground. Mox is bleeding. Mox is bleeding. That's why I have the blood, and that's why I have that spot on his back, because that's where he's bleeding. It's just really small. Cash is better when he has his... Oh, gosh. Sean, come on. Allegedly.
Now, oh, there you go. Great reversal. As, oh, very, very close. Love that counter.
WWE's... You know what? We just gotta get you out of here, dude. You got problems, dude. You should probably seek help. That's my last thing I'm gonna say to you.
Dax brought back down to earth. A solid right hand.
Okay, was the tag too quickly? I don't know. Maybe. Cash was in there quite a while. Oh, my goodness.
Dax got sent into the post. There you go. And I think Moxley landed a shot on Cash. Yeah, he did. That's Claudio now.
Oh, we almost got him. Dude, 2 milliseconds. 2 milliseconds. Will and Takeshita might be matching here. Dude, I've heard that there's a match that we need to see with Will Osprey. Considering checking it out after this. Oh, now Dax is bleeding. He's bleeding a lot more.
I'm not sure if that's from Dax hitting the ring post or coming down on those diamond plate steps.
I was thinking the same
Ouch.
thing. Maybe he caught the steps on the way down.
Dude, that looked like it hurt a lot. It looked like he sliced himself vertically like this instead of across. You don't see that very often. Normally people slice across so that it bleeds down more like a curtain of blood instead of just like drops like this.
Him in the chest, and now
Power slam off of his shoulders. You saw that? Whoa.
There's a lot of blood right there coming out of that skull head region. Look at this.
Oh my God. He cut himself again.
Dax is in really
Yeah, see, he was like, is it enough blood? No. And then so he cut himself again. Now he's bleeding profusely.
That's a bad one.
That is a bad one.
Once you start,
looks like he was out in the rain, but the
once that starts leaving your body, the
clouds were bleeding.
Conditioning now becomes an issue.
He's the best in the world.
And at times it will wear you down, but then potentially you can get some kind of adrenaline.
Holy moly, man.
It's explosive, but it doesn't last.
Bryce is hooking it up, man. He's cooking it up and hooking it up. Let's put some hype in the chat for Bryce, man. Bryce is doing the dang thing. Thank you so much, man. What an incredible amount of support. Me oh my. He's the best in the world. Apparently Bryce is the best in the world. So is Bob Stone though. Cult of personality.
Well done by Mops.
Well done by Bryce. Nice jackknife cover. That cover is so good. I love the jackknife cover. Cult of personality. Bryce, thank you again. No, it's not enough to keep Moxley down. He went to the Orange Cassidy School of Invincibility. Although he might have graduated with a little bit better grade.
Check the face out of Dax that time. How much blood continues to flow out of his head.
Dax cut himself just to here and back again.
Taz, the more blood that you lose in this match, the more you get dizzy. You get
Everyone's got blood on them.
Conversely, the more you exert yourself,
We're blood brothers.
flowing from that wound.
Well, to your point, because your blood pressure rises. The more adrenaline flow and the more intense you get, your blood pressure rises. When your blood pressure rises, there's more blood flow, and it's going to come out of an open wound. And that's, to your point.
Yeah, Bryce is hooking it up, man.
FTR.
If you guys enjoy what I do here, please consider chipping in however you can. So we all win if we all chip in a little, you know. If we rely upon one or two people to do the whole thing, then it becomes a lot harder. So if you got a buck that you're not using, or if you got a couple bits you're not using, please consider tipping or giving bits.
Cash just throwing his body onto the pile to break it up.
Bodies and blood everywhere.
Let's go. Oh my gosh. Blood everywhere.
Moxley and Claudio hitting the doomsday device, albeit with a little wrinkle, the uppercut from Claudio.
Watch how Dax lands on his shoulder here, though. I mean, he landed really,
Yeah, he landed super hard. That looked like it hurt.
That right shoulder is the one that's taped up. Now the left shoulder may be becoming an issue.
Hey, Dub. Hey, Dub.
Over 16,000 people are respecting this tag team match, and they should. It's awesome.
The blood drip, yeah. Got to represent, man.
Hands full for sure. Just what I was thinking, Paul Turner.
Paid up, paid up.
Just two men in this ring. Dex Harwood helping with that, but now Claudio.
Of the personality.
Dex Hart with those elbows.
Got a chance for a double team here.
Yeah, we got mad thumbs up. Thank you to everybody who left a thumbs up on the broadcast thus far on YouTube. No shadow machine. Claudio got out of there.
Watch Mox. I feel like he's going to run and do that kick we've seen recently. We've seen Danielson do it too.
There you can see him in the upper left of your screen.
He's lining them up, guys.
Boom.
And there it was.
And he kicked him.
That's it.
Moxley covers two.
Dax somehow woke up in the middle of the 3 count. Did not get the 3. 2.9.
He still got out of it.
You're not kidding, Giovanni. That shows the heart of Dax and Cash. These men have been put through hell by the BCC, but they've been putting a little hurting on the BCC also. This has been just a phenomenal battle between these four men.
In their first tag team encounter just a couple nights ago at Dynamite, the Shadow Machine that we thought was going to end the night.
Moxley's trying to eat the blood.
As Claudio goes hard into the barricade, Dax Harwood.
Dax's face is looking like Joker Sting now. No, he's looking like Wolfpack Sting.
He's going right for that open wound with his elbow.
And using the point of the elbow. And his teeth now bloodthirsty.
Oh, God, it's bleeding. Oh. Gosh, when he grabbed it, you could see the blood start just gushing out.
Claudio, look at the range on Claudio, that high boot.
We got real life superhumans. Yeah, I know, right?
Big reach.
It's crazy.
Man, look at these two big men right here. Maybe they're thinking.
It's weird how just signing a contract can make you so much different.
Mox is in trouble.
The cover by Dax Harwood.
It's not enough. It's Moxley. Oh, and he's out and he's up and he's walking around. Shatter machines. Here comes Claudio. Yep. Cesario broke it up. Yeah. Superhumans, man. You got metahumans. Oh, uppercut clobbered. That was epic. I like that. Neutralizer on the outside. Yeah, I got something for you. Pile driver on the outside. Coming in here, he's catching it. You're catching it. No. Paradigm shift is rejected.
Roll up by Dax. Moxley rolls through. Picks the ankle.
Death Rider. Oh my God, Christ. What? Dax kicked out of the Death Rider? Yo, what?
Get that rear choke. Sprawled around.
Mox kicked, Dax kicked out of the Death Rider. So he's world champion material now? Goodness gracious. Oh, that was so silky the way Cesario jumped in there. This is game. Done. BCC wins. Goodness gracious. Jeez. Yeah, this ain't even a title match. Wow. All right. I hope they have the ice bath, and I hope they have an ice bath ready. I hope they have very copious amounts of gauze in the back. I hope they got all this, man, because we're gonna need it stat ASAP. Goodness gracious. Who's gonna follow that? They're probably gonna put Tony Storm on after this. Dang. Blackpool Combat Club. Yeah, I guess they couldn't have them lose every match tonight, because that would mean that all the dominance that they've built up over the last couple weeks with them just slaughtering everybody, that would kind of deflate some of that. Yeah, it was a good, hard-hitting, hard-fought match, man. It's sad that it's just so thrown together, though. This could have meant something. Yeah, that was intense. That's where you go when you go camping. That's where you stay when you go camping. Intense. Or in a cabin, but intense, kind of. I was just thinking that. Yeah. Good match, man.
It's gotta be so.
Wow, dang. Are they going to shake hands, or are they just going to be a meanie about it? Big meanies? Are they going to be big meanies? I paid it out. 4.2K goes to Legato. Oh, Legato was the only one who thought BCC was going to win it? Legato. He won the lotto. Oh, no handshake, no respect. No respect. Dang. That's how it is? Yeah, it was too much damage, man. Visually, I love it. If there's ever a time where you should be getting choked out, it's when your face is just full of blood and you've been bleeding for 10 minutes straight. I like it. Oh, yeah, man. It is Tony Storm. I swear this dude, Tony Khan, just does not like his women's division at all. He's like, do I have to? Yes, Tony, you have to. Alright, let's get Cash out of here. Let's get Moxley out of here. They definitely earned their paycheck tonight, that match. Can look at that paycheck with pride tonight. Scott Dawson, you gotta go. Alright, let's go. Now super group up. Moxley power levels are too high to be beat, yeah. I noticed they still smash a lot of women's division together. Yeah, they do. It's like they just try to get it over with. Like, okay, this is the women's segment. Okay, is it done? Okay, bye.
We are live here in Greensboro, North Carolina. 16,878 fans.
Look at that stage design. Stage design is pretty cool.
Action still to come tonight. There was
Still
no
to come tonight.
Really from Dax Harwood, our talented ring crews trying their best to clean things up.
We knew that tag team match, I mean, the three of us knew how physical that was going to be, and it did not disappoint. And like I said earlier, I mean, I really think it could have went either way, seriously.
But Tony, The Blackpool Combat Club now, I think,
I like that
at the top
table cowl they have. The Revolution table cowl, the cover.
Yeah, I agree. I
Looks
think you made
cool.
a great point when you said they have come together as a team. We know they're a group, but now a team.
Thank you. It's my idea.
This next match, second one ball with a 16-minute time limit is for the AEW Women's World Championship. Introducing.
It'd be so funny if he messed up and he mashed up her her entrance with Orange Cassidy, and she's like, and he's like, introducing whoever from wherever. The whole match in black and white. It'd be funny if they made the match black and white when Tony has the upper hand, but whenever Deonna gets kind of the one up and starts making a comeback, it starts fading into color. Kind of like how they do in certain first-person shooters and stuff, how the screen goes black and white when you're about to die, but then once you duck behind cover, it heals you up and it gets back to color. Yo, wait a minute! She came out with her old gimmick.
Throwback for sure. I'm blown away. But I hope it's not.
She came out with her old gimmick, her like red and black. Oh, that's Mariah May. She got me.
Does idolize Toni Storm, the timeless one.
She got me, dude. I thought that was Toni Storm. I got. That was clean, man. I like that. She got me. That was really good. I was like, wow, so she's going to play the role of her old self. New champ tonight? I think Deonna's going to win it? Dang, man. They literally have their most charismatic and most over women's champion of all time. And you're going to take the title off her for Deonna? Just because she's from New Jersey? All right. Let's see.
No, it's true. I mean, it's well documented that the former friendship
Maybe.
that these two women.
They made the title black and white in the graphics. You see this? They actually did it. They did what I told them to do.
Yeah,
what I said they should do.
You're never gonna really know though what Toni Storm is thinking. You know, like as far as competition, I feel she hides that well. That's just my observation.
Do I have the women's championship?
Okay, maybe you guys don't agree.
I have this one. I don't have the new one.
I was
Now that's something I could use.
I was thinking that you were nodding. The audience doesn't know a nod.
That's something I could use. The new women's championship. But you guys know what? The title's on the line. So you know what time.
That's what I'm saying. I think she hides. You saw.
Time.
I didn't see that. Okay. I feel
Two.
like she kind of hides that well. She has
Light
this
it up.
confidence, this demeanor. She's timeless. Every time we see her, she's.
That was a good swerve, man. I was like, wow, she's gonna play herself.
It's like the 40s. I don't know what's going on.
Taz, I mean, also in this reinvention of herself, timeless Toni Storm, she's become a very unorthodox, very unpredictable competitor.
Or
And,
Deonna.
Somebody like Deonna Purrazzo that lived with Toni Storm, both in the dojos in Japan.
All right, predictions are in, guys. Get your prediction in now if you'd like for it to count.
The same wrestler that Deonna knew 7 years ago.
No, and I think Deonna's aware of that.
Oh, you got that?
Deonna's gonna stick to what
QZ,
Deonna
I would
does.
love
She's
that,
gonna
man.
Try to out-wrestle Toni Storm, and that's what she should do. And she just broke the grip right there from a go-behind and has wrist control, which is well done by Deonna.
But you know, even though she has changed her persona, so to speak,
What you
there's still a
want?
lot of the old Toni
What we
Storm still in
need? Titles.
Toni Storm.
Titles. What we want? Titles. Titles.
Deonna Purrazzo, one of the most dangerous technical wrestlers. No question.
Feels like Jamie Hayter and Britt Baker all over again. Yeah, it's
Deonna using that Venus de Milo, that double Fujiwara armbar. But likewise, we've seen Toni Storm.
it's a built-in feud down the road. At least there's something, you know.
Good head scissor counter out of the headlock takedown by Deonna, but Toni Storm had that head scissor.
I think they have a lot of work to do with Mariah to make her on that level,
Toni
though.
Storm's probably not going to be able to be victorious in a mat game against Deonna.
Now, and this is where the bravado of timeless Toni Storm comes into play.
Toni Storm's wearing the old school wrestling weight belt. I like that.
With Deonna. I mean, Deonna earned that moniker, the Virtuosa, for a reason. As Greco-Roman knuckle lock here as Toni Storm breaks the grip off, and now wrenching the wrist of Deonna, trying to bring Deonna.
Toni Storm's outfit is so old school. I love it.
There's a good hammerlock there. When you have wrist control, you can kind of almost do anything with someone's upper body in a match.
Sure, you can direct them any way at all, right?
Yeah. Good headlock.
She's even doing some of the old school wrestling moves.
And you saw Toni Storm when she was
Wrestling
raising her hand up in the air. That's to get your opponent
mannerisms and stuff. The old school strongman type wrestler stuff.
Or a girl shoots a double leg. They pop you with a palm strike a little bit to the forehead, then they shoot the double leg because you don't see the double coming.
And
I'm speaking over you guys' heads. I apologize.
I was the one that set you up.
That's why you're here.
Deonna avoiding the side headlock by Toni Storm, but Toni now resorting to a pull of the hair of Deonna Purrazzo to back her up to the ropes.
Put a clobbering on her.
Oh, great job.
Nice
Deonna.
crawl.
And now, look at that. Deonna baiting in Toni Storm and looking for the Fujiwara armbar. Immediately, Toni Storm, the boot on the ropes.
I like it, though. I think that's smart. She realized Deonna snatched the arm quick. Toni utilized that bottom rope. She knew where she was.
Uh-oh. Jimmy Johns. No. You're picking Toni Storm to win? I see you. Have you got one wrong yet? I don't know about that. I think you've been pretty solid on your predictions, Zach. Deonna Purrazzo. I got to do the numbers on her because she's got a lot of double letters in there, and that's one of the easier ways to make your name add up to a certain number overall. I got to do the numbers on her and see what that is.
Really starting to flow to, some moves together, and that's what was happening there.
AEW Women's World Champion taking a powder, as it were, as Luther, her devoted butler, trying to...
Oh, sliding baseball slide takes out Toni Storm.
The sliding drop kick.
Summer Rae, the legend, Summer Rae.
Now look at this, Deonna trying.
I don't know if Summer Rae would lower her legacy by showing up.
And bring her weight down to bring Toni down.
They're gonna have to pay her a lot of money to show up somewhere. She's a legend.
And right now, Deonna's in trouble here in the corner.
Unless it's Natalia's house, I could see her showing up at Natty's house ASAP.
But Toni Storm looking for the short arm lariat.
She was on Emma's YouTube show for real. Oh, nice.
Oh, back kick. Oh, sorry. Or a knee kick.
Does that work? I don't know what's going on here. A little confused.
Oh, cover here. 2.
Heard Emma's doing the John Cena thing.
All right, we'll give you an anatomy lesson.
55 hit combo.
Yes, it did.
Goki, oh my goodness. Look at the streak, man. Great
From this
streak.
end of the spectrum.
You never watch it. That is true. I never watch it.
Not that either of us are qualified to speak
One
on
FTR.
it, but-
Blackpool Combat Club one.
How do you know I've never been
Yvette, welcome.
As Toni Storm driving that knee into the back, and now
Oh, goodness.
wrenching Deonna
She
out of the ropes.
grabbed her by the hair,
Deonna Purrazzo kicking out.
cracked her backwards, and then choked her with the rope, and then did it again.
You got Toni Storm.
Oh, did you just send it to me?
I
think you
She's
did.
I thought she was going to grab the ankle.
The hands clasped.
Right on the throat.
Yeah, right on the throat is right.
Inverted S grip. That's what's going on there with that grip by Toni
Let
Storm.
me see.
As she has control, but she's sitting her body weight down on the lower back of Deonna.
Timeless Toni Storm is dropping her weight
Aha.
down. And a stomp to the chest.
Good old-fashioned stomp. Oh, you see that little dance she did? That was nice. Kind of like an Irish, what do you call it?
Irish
Yeah, right.
An Irish jiu-jitsu. Very
But
nice.
takes Deonna Purrazzo down to the mat.
Down to the
champion
mat.
in control. You can see the confidence growing on the face of Timeless Toni Storm.
Yeah, well, it should be, but right now she's in control of this match. And, but again, just running around in circles and mugging to the camera is not going to serve her well against Deonna.
And Toni Storm has been dominating the last few moments of this match, but look at this. Deonna with the reversal.
Again, the technical ability of Deonna, unsurpassed. I mean, really.
And And Taz, that might be what Deonna Purrazzo needs.
Oh, it's a file type that's not recognized. Do you have just a regular PNG? QZ?
On the unsuspecting Toni Storm.
This PNG small file is not something that I have a program that I can use.
I know you're struggling with, but you finally got it out there, kid. Good job.
Do you have a regular PNG, or can you save it as a regular PNG?
A live crowd here.
Because it's not working.
Behind the champ.
It's something that I require a different program to run or to use. Like, it won't even show up in my download list. You haven't got one wrong yet. Yeah, Zach's doing the dang thing. No problem, you bet. Yeah, sorry, QZ. I had that problem earlier when I was making the thumbnail as well. I got a picture of Toni Storm and it didn't. It was actually a PNG large file, and it wouldn't show up. What Zach got wrong? Nothing. I was asking if Zach had gotten any matches wrong because he's predicting who he thinks is going to win. Been straight up right.
She had that wrist control.
If she grabs both arms of the champion, Toni Storm could be in serious danger here.
Yeah, you see, Deonna's she was trying to stay on that hip, which was the right thing to do.
I forgot to do predictions. Well, you're going to have a couple more chances, Panda, because I think there's still like 5 more matches or something.
And now the momentum of the champion.
Or maybe 3 more, 4 more, something like that. I might be right, actually. It might be about 5 more. Nah, Julia lost.
Deonna, the far leg is hooked, and Toni Storm, very late kick out
She did, but she didn't take the pin, though.
Deonna has really put together multiple maneuvers here to keep the champ down and out and hurting, man. Storm is in trouble.
Live fans here in Greensboro trying to urge on the champion. Nice trip there.
Yeah, it's tough landing for Deonna.
Deonna took a lot of time.
And now the hip attack.
Yep, she set up for it.
Could be in.
Ouch! Oh my God. Looks like it hurts so bad.
DDT.
That's got to be it.
Toni Storm, the near leg hooked, and she does not.
No, Deonna's too good.
Deonna kicked out after the hip attack, and then landing on her head again. That was an impressive kick out, and Storm realizes it.
Yeah, Taz, that was a rough 1-2 punch, so to speak, for Deonna Purrazzo to persevere through.
She's grabbing her head, Deonna, to the point we're making here. That's a Storm focused on the skull, the head, the brain.
Yeah, Storm is very upset. I don't know.
Oh, wait. Deonna that goes through. The legs were hooked.
This jackknife has been highly ineffective tonight. It looks good, but it's been highly ineffective. It has not produced a actual pin all night. See if there's a possibility of Deonna winning this. Maybe this is where I'm thinking it's about time for Jamie Hayter, man, because one of these ladies needs something to do after this, no matter what, no matter who wins and who loses. One of these ladies needs something to do after this, because they can't do the Jay White again, where like you make someone look like a credible threat for 3 weeks or 4 weeks, and then all of a sudden they lose, and then they just fade into obscurity. Not yet, Panda. I'm hoping Jamie Hayter comes back right here. She has not been back. We've not seen hide nor hair of Jamie Hayter. I'm just saying, I think that would be a good person to come back and feud with one of these girls, no matter who loses. Especially if big business is what I'm thinking and what everybody's thinking it's gonna be, you know, and then whoever wins this match is gonna have a really cool feud, right? So whoever loses needs something to do too. Cup of haters. What about Thunder Rosa? She was on Collision last night and nobody cared. Not, I cared, but you know what I mean? Like the crowd didn't really care. The crowd was just crickets, and And on top of that, even she seemed like she knows that people aren't really into her right now. With her, she did a promo after the match was over, but it wasn't even a real promo. It was just her like trying to talk to the camera real quick before like her segment was over. Yeah, I don't think she's there yet. Timeless Tony Storm wins off of distraction nonsense. Yeah, that hip attack is devastation.
Let's take a look at this, Taz. I mean, this just underscores the danger of that Venus de Milo, that Tony Storm. She was locked in it for
Thunder Rosa versus Deonna. Yeah, maybe. But I just didn't get the feeling that she's headed up the fight card that quickly. I wish though. Maybe you're right. That could be cool. Panda, I think you might be onto something, man. And Legato, I agree with you too. Maybe that would be good. And maybe that's what they're going to start doing. Maybe they're going to start moving things along quicker. I feel like one of their problems is they overstay their welcome with some of their feuds that don't really have the legs to hold up a 3-month feud. It's like a 3-month feud that has no real like cool story beats throughout. It just lasts a long time.
The match that Don guarantees will steal the show. Will Osprey, Konosuke Takeshita.
Maybe they're gonna start hurrying up some of the storylines that don't really have legs to be long term. I think that could benefit AEW a lot because I feel like they make it like every feud is worth 3 months or 5 months or 8 months or 12 months. But some of these feuds they're like skeleton feuds. And the longer they go on, the more it's just like, oh man, this again? Like, come on, man. And it just doesn't really go anywhere. I think that could build a lot more goodwill if they would let the feuds last as long as they need to instead of as long as they want to. And then you'd have more time for other stuff that's maybe cooler. Mikey, what's up, man? I would love to be the love of Brett Baker. I think a lot of people would agree with you, man. Bruv. Oh, did I pay it out? The heck? Hang on. Oh yeah, it was a quick ending. I didn't expect for it to be over that quick. Na. Tony retains. No Jamie Hayter afterwards. So maybe Deonna is gonna get a rematch. Na. Dang, man. Konosuke Takeshita versus Will Osprey is next. They really put this women's match between a rock and a hard place. Put Tony Storm and Deonna Purrazzo between FTR and Will Osprey. Like, wow. That's tough. That's tough to follow and tough to be the lead in as well, to be the opening for this. Jeez. Let's go.
And these are the two best rope-to-rope wrestlers on the planet, Shivani.
I hate to agree with Don Callis, but yes.
Wow. Wow. Elevated. This guy has had the best year out of anybody. You know, he got a level up in his bank account to the point where his bank had to ask him what's going on. Like his bank probably called him like, yo, so we're noticing a hefty deposit here. Did you recently become a drug dealer? The FBI's all over him. He's like, nah, bruv. I love this guy, man.
Of the best young wrestlers in the world today, and we are lucky to have them here in All Elite Wrestling, despite their association with Don Callis.
Let's go. Let me hear it. Osprey. Osprey.
These guys being associated with me. I mean, Osprey and I beat Kenny Omega. We beat Jericho at Wembley. Takeshita beat Omega twice. That's a hell of a record.
Dude, he's the freaking one, dude. So elevated. So elevated, dude. Let's freaking go.
Of All Elite Wrestling.
It's a big moment for all of us. It really is a big moment in wrestling. And you're listening and watching right now.
Big moment in wrestling, guys. They're rustling feathers. Or ruffling.
Dropped a few pounds. He looks lean. He looks ripped.
Dude, let's freaking go. All right, you got 2 minutes. He's gonna have an Omega appearance. I don't even know what's up with him at all. I haven't heard that he actually had surgery. I know you need surgery when you get that. When you have diverticulitis, they have to get rid of part of your intestines. So, but I haven't even heard that he had surgery. I just saw him in the hospital and that was it. So I don't know if he's ready, maybe. But I wouldn't rush it.
Exactly right. You heard it.
He doesn't need to be here right now anyway.
They're not children. They're grown men.
Yeah, as grown men.
Isn't Osprey younger, like same age as MJF? He is. I do think he's pretty young. Actually, they'll freeze your account to investigate you, and they'll see if you are a money mule. Oh, okay. That's what happens, Mary? Drugs or whatever the case may be. How do you know this, Mary? Mary, you an investigator? Mary's looking into my finances. Mary's gonna get me.
In AEW, I think hits the ropes like that.
I would like for Omega to be back, but I think that being associated with this particular time of AEW might not be the best time to come back. I think I'd wait for it to get a little bit more momentum behind it before I bring Kenny back. I forget. I refuse to answer that. Remember what Rock said about you? That was messed up. Yeah, they are the future, Acid, for sure. But Konosuke's the future, too. I love Konosuke. Nah. Sorry, Mary. Get your prediction in now, guys, if you'd like your prediction to count. You got like 2 seconds. It's over. Oh, it happened to you. Oh, you're rich, Mary? Mary's rich. Getting investigated for her earnings.
Yeah, so what are they doing with you? As delayed vertical suplex off the ropes from Takeshita.
Just a positive looks to them that it shouldn't have been. I see what you mean. I've never had that issue. I wish I did. That'd be an issue I'd be glad to have.
You watch this suplex and watch the reverberations.
Oh my goodness, dude. Suplex off the top rope just cracks the back of Osprey.
Etched on the face of the
like a Will Osprey. The Billy Goat. Funny thing wasn't a whole lot, just different. Yeah, I understand. But yeah, that probably happened to Will. Dang, man, Jimmy Jones is going off right now. Let me see. Oh, this one's showing up as a JPEG large file now. Uh-oh. Is this gonna show up? Probably not. Let me see. Yeah, not this one either. I don't know how you're saving these files, but it's showing up as like JPEG large, PNG small. I just need like a straight up JPEG, straight up PNG file. I'm sorry, QZ. I appreciate it very much, man, but I just need like just a straight up JPEG or a straight up PNG. Even if it's a JPEG, I can kind of fix it myself. But don't worry about it. If it's causing any issues for you, or if it's causing you to not enjoy the pay-per-view, you could just get it to me later. I know how frustrating stuff like that can get. Tony retained, yes. I have a reverse deposit problem.
Well, Don, I hate to keep agreeing with you, but you're right again.
And this match is a first-time ever matchup as Konosuke Takeshita, he rose to prominence in DDT Pro Wrestling in Japan. Will Osprey rising to prominence in New Japan Pro Wrestling. Now both men competing under the AEW banner here tonight.
Under the Don Callis family banner as well.
Are you saying that supersedes the AEW banner?
You said that, not me.
No, he was
I wonder if he's gonna get that tattoo fixed. He's got a tattoo on the back of his arm right here, and it shows the wrong. It shows the wrong attendance record for All In.
That's happened as Takeshita. Oh look, Takeshita's looking for the hip toss. Osprey seized on.
You can get a tattoo lasered off and redone. Thank you, QZ. Sorry, man. I'm trying, but I don't have a program to open the large and small file stuff. It's just got to be straight up PNG or straight up JPEG. Yeah, Takeshita looks great, man. He's taking some of this time to really tighten it up. He was getting a little, I don't know, you could tell that there was like a layer of fat that was forming under his skin that maybe isn't the most flattering. I think Cody Rhodes going to win at WrestleMania Night 2? No. I think not. I think they're sitting on way too much money to let it happen. Maybe SummerSlam. What do you think, though? You think so? Betty, you think he's gonna win it?
He's gonna follow him out.
Wins? Crossbody. And lands on his feet.
Yeah, connecting chest to chest with Takeshita, and Takeshita going down hard on the mats on the floor. And as we mentioned, I mean, this is just a thin layer.
Both of these guys are just workhorses.
That's at the ringside area. It's to prevent lacerations from opening. And
Don Callis has got himself possibly the best lineup out of any faction in wrestling right now. Think about it. Will Osprey, Konosuke Takeshita, Powerhouse Hobbs, Kyle Fletcher, Don Callis as your mouthpiece. Like, this is something else. Did you know they're trying to make Cleveland the SummerSlam spot? I did not know that. Where are you hearing this? It's got to be Mania. There's no reason to forget Entertainer Story. But what if they do SummerSlam at like Madison Square Garden? You know? Nice move. Oh my God. What if they do SummerSlam at Madison Square Garden and he wins the title there? Absolutely finishes the story exactly the way it would be epic, you know? It was on the news. Oh, cool. They can't go another year with Roman? But it's hotter than it's been in like 10 years, man. It's like saying, oh man, there's this grilled cheese sandwich that's on the menu at your local burger shop, and it's selling like hotcakes, and they haven't made more money than this in 10 years, but they got to take it off the menu because you're sick of hearing about the grilled cheese sandwich. It's like, nah, man, that doesn't sound right. That's too much reaching, but that's the story, though. You don't finish the story by beating Roman Reigns. You finish the story by finishing the story.
That's a good point, but great athletes can always adapt.
Takeshita sits on the center, but Osprey got the knees up. Great counter by Will Osprey. You don't write a book and spend 280 pages telling people the story, and then like, and then he went back to his planet. The end.
Nice move. Oh, no, he died on the way back to his planet. The end.
That might have been the best looking German suplex I've seen in 34
You
years.
do the, what was that guy's name from The Simpsons? That dog?
Folded on his own neck.
I hope so.
With that German suplex, Konosuke Takeshita.
Your name is Ted. I'll try to remember that, but I can't promise I'm gonna remember that your name is Ted all the time. Please forgive me. I'll try, man.
And now elbow strikes Takeshita, winds up.
They get a tax break for going there?
This is what you can't allow Osprey to do.
I'm only gonna watch Raw.
Dumping Osprey on his head, but
You don't like it?
unable to capitalize though. Crucially for Konosuke Takeshita. And the fans are on their feet. So far, guys, I have Takeshita.
I think it's gotten interesting. You don't like The Rock and stuff?
That may be the
There's other members that they can bring into the bloodline too. It's not like it has to be over. There's other stuff that can make it interesting.
I mean, he took such a combination of offense did Will Osprey. And that counter.
Tax thingy with movies, I see what you mean, yeah. I hear you, but the fans aren't going to be into it anymore if he loses at Mania? I feel like then it's not worth it then. If the fans are going to completely check out of a superstar if they don't win on their time frame, then it's not even worth it anyway, because if they do win, people are just going to drop out too. You know what I mean? I feel like people are trying to rush it because they think Cody doesn't have staying power, but then it's like, why would you want him to win anyway then?
I think Takeshita would definitely have the advantage.
It's like you're wanting to rush towards a boring situation if you think that he needs to win it now or else he's just going to deflate and not be interesting, then why would you want him to win anyway? You're just rushing towards a boring situation. Because he's not going to be more compelling once he's a champion. You guys know this, right? There are certain people who are just better on the hunt. He's not going to become more interesting once he wins the title. It's going to go downhill at that point. So why rush towards it? Looking for a more boring situation. I know it's making big money, but it's not just making big money. People are excited about it. That's the most important part to me. It's an exciting situation. Cody is exciting to watch. He's exciting to follow. And the bloodline stuff is exciting to follow and see who's going to do what. Is somebody going to double cross somebody? Is there more to it than this? That stuff all kind of goes out the window when you just finish the story by Cody just winning it. Because then what? And my main problem with it is like I feel like people know that, and that's why they want Cody to just hurry up and win it. It's like hurry up and be boring, basically. Because it's not going to get more exciting after that.
It's their responsibility to do so. Stay out of it,
It's going to get less exciting after that.
Referees at the Don Callis family dojo, Shivani. Look at that.
Rock could have just stayed home. I don't know, man. That's not what I'm seeing. I'm seeing crowds going wild. I'm seeing mainstream media picking up promos. Seeing this being hotter than it was, so I don't know, man. I know how you feel about it, but that's not how it is, though.
And Osprey somehow still on his feet.
Look how wobbly the knees are, though. Oh my God, he's coming back.
One Hart by Osprey. Oh, second one.
They literally broke records. They broke the records of like views, social interaction, engagement, news outlets covering stories, earnings. Like all this stuff is adding up to people are more excited about wrestling than they have been in years and years and years. Maybe you don't like it, but it doesn't mean that it's just not good and shouldn't happen. You know?
To drop into a pin. If he had, I think he would have won the match.
Keeps repeating himself. Yeah, he has to get back in the swing of things. I do understand what you're saying when it comes to The Rock's smoothness on the mic. He is clunky as heck right now. But he's been working in Hollywood for so long, they're used to having multiple takes to get it right and stuff. You know what I mean? It's like if you draw with a pencil, you're always going to be able to erase, so you're not going to get better at drawing necessarily. You're just going to keep making mistakes and fixing them, making mistakes and fixing them. That's acting. That's movie acting. But live promos, you don't get a second chance. You're just out there live, so he's mad rusty. I hear you on that. No one came after the Tony match. It was just over. Oh my goodness. Blue Thunder? No, you can't win with Blue Thunder. You know that. Takeshita, come on.
He would have had his weight distributed and got the pin. What an incredible counter by Konosuke Takeshita. What an incredible match.
But yeah, he does need to tighten it up, man. That's what happens. If you spend too long getting mad mulligans, mad redos, then you just get used to it, and you don't have it as tight as you need it. He's got to tighten it up for sure. Going there live, that is, yeah.
Understandably so, both men.
After the Roddy versus Cassidy match, this paper-view's been a flat line. This is a good match right here, though.
Osprey, the first up, but no, Takeshita. Looking for the waist lock, and
look at this.
Rolling German suplex blocked by Osprey, but a blindside lariat from Takeshita.
Oh, he put a foot in his face. He said, you want to run up? You're going to get done up.
Osprey looking for Oscutter again.
Oscutter, no.
Had it countered, swing and a miss.
I got AEW video game. I hope it's good. You just bought it right now, Cody? I hope you like it. It's better today than it was when it came out. So you actually probably got more out of your dollar than the people who adopted it early. Yeah, Takeshita's so good. Max Caster messed up his rap? I didn't get to hear him mess it up. Osprey barely lifted his shoulder off the mat. Man, these two are trying to kill each other. I hope that this doesn't result in the falling apart of the Don Callis family, but I could really see it happening because now that Osprey is here full time, now that his obligations in other companies are over, I could see them breaking him off of the Don Callis family, and he just feuds with every member of the family to take them apart because he's vindictive about the way they treated him and all that. I could see that being his first feud here. And there's some good wrestlers within the Don Callis family. Him versus Powerhouse Hobbs is an especially interesting match to me, if it happens.
Takeshita. Oh, brother. Hoisting Osprey up.
Now, what's up with Caster? I don't know what's up with that. I think it's probably a storyline at this point. They're not very subtle these days. They used to be very subtle with their storytelling. Now they're very in your face with their storytelling to the point where it's almost like how people used to have a problem with WWE over-explaining things and treating people like they're like kids or something. Now AEW is doing that to like the 10th degree. They over-explain storylines to where the subtlety is not there anymore, to where it's not as it's not as rewarding to watch or to need to watch. It almost feels like you don't need to see the shows anymore because they're just going to overly explain things to you to the 10th degree. That was almost a disaster. You saw this suplex? Holy moly. Numbify. That sounds like what I want to do to my meals. I want to numbify them. I want to make them as nummy as possible. Numbify, what's up? How's the show so far? It kind of just feels like an episode of Dynamite that has longer matches than usual. Nothing of like storyline worth has really occurred here. Just been good matches, you know. Kind of what's to be expected.
So he might have took that
for a
in a way that
AEW
could be a
pay-per-view.
paralyzing blow. I think that's why
Not much story development. Not like if you didn't see what happened, you'd kind of be like, all right, well, I'm right where I left. Besides one title change, I'd say that most of this is just, you should just be here to watch some good wrestling.
What? No. What? Oh, waited too long.
Hangman's promos? He is trying a little too hard.
It's amazing that Will Osprey can stand right now.
Orton's botched superplex on SmackDown was smooth. Wait, what? Yeah, Sting's match is the highlight, and I feel like they know that, and that's why they're maybe not trying to tell much of a story here outside of just good matches, which is fine. It's just, I hope that's okay for the people who paid $50. You know, a lot of people paid $50 for this pay-per-view. Beautiful move. Oh, but it didn't bother him. Hidden blade. And then Konosuke kicks out at one. Who's seeing the main event? I don't know yet. We'll have to see. Dang, the no-selling reached a fever's pace. Nah, they're not gonna do that. They're in bed with Warner Brothers, man. It would be a absolute detriment if they started trying to shop around right now. They just need to see what Warner Brothers is gonna offer before they do any of that. Oh my goodness, Osprey got destroyed with a clothesline. HBO Max Dynamite. I'm not against it. What was the HBO? I think it was HBO Max. Styles Clash. He tried to win with the AJ Styles. These two are killing it out here. Yeah, HBO Max. Remember the Quiet Man? That game where you play as a deaf guy? Oh my god. He's trying to kill him now.
The Tiger Driver 91. They need to check his neck right now. And now Osprey. He's getting back.
Osprey's trying to kill Takeshita. Hidden blade. That's game over. It better be. It is. Dang, he tried to kill him. Dang, man. Will Osprey tried to kill his teammate. I think this might be the crux. This might be what causes the issue between them. How he treated his teammate. How vicious he was. He tried to break this dude's neck. Will Osprey wins. My goodness. He dropped him right on his neck, and then he hit him with the hidden blade from behind, right on his neck. Osprey isn't losing anytime soon. Yeah, I don't think so either. I think Osprey might be, we might have Osprey versus Swerve after a while. Uh-oh. Out comes Kyle Fletcher.
Yeah, Kyle Fletcher, member of the Don Callis family. Will Ospreay's best friend. I mean, remember when Aussie opened, when they moved to England?
Osprey.
Will Ospreay, he opened his home to them.
So elevated. So elevated. Telling you, it's time to jump him. Time to jump him for what he did. This is how they turn him face. Yeah, Shroom Goon. Osprey is awesome. Oh, he gave him a bow.
Between Osprey and Takeshita.
As well there should be.
It's got such a great song, man. I'm busy a lot traveling and didn't have the money. Wait, what? I didn't have the money. What are you talking about? You said you just bought a video game. Oh, you didn't have the money back then. Yep, that's the new Dynamite logo. They just showed the new logo. It's Kyle Fletcher versus Will Osprey. Maybe they should have chilled. Why are they showing us this already?
Best friends against each other in a classic, celebrating a classic win together.
Wait, what? They're friends and they're celebrating his victory, and now they're fighting on Dynamite somehow. What? He used to be skinnier and more high flying, yeah. And he did exactly what I was saying he should be doing. I remember when that Ricochet, him versus Ricochet match came out, and I was like, dude, he needs to quit doing this. This stuff is corny as heck. And he slowed it down, and he made it more about storytelling. He made it more about like each individual spot mattering. And now look at him; he's the best wrestler in the world.
The AEW World Championship will be decided in a three-way match. Will it be Hangman Adam Page?
Hey, nobody jumped each other.
Or Samoa Joe?
I like it.
My name is Samoa Joe, and I stand here proud.
Okay, dude, they didn't overdo it. They didn't avalanche us with story, with like quick, just jumping somebody's storytelling. Might as well have kept the red and blue logo thing. The new Dynamite logo, it looks okay to me. You don't like it? I'm gonna have to see it in full-on quality though, because I am kind of seeing it very small and very low def. I'm gonna have to see how it looks when it's in its full glory. Oh boy, it's Swerve, Joe, and Hangman time.
At Revolution, I will not be able to compete.
I didn't really expect this to happen. I targeted you because of everything you accomplish here in AEW.
I don't really let my guard down too often.
Let me explain to you who the hell I am.
And in this business, you pay for it eventually.
I gotta see it in full-on quality, man. I've only seen it in like
Another man's home and threaten his infant child.
basically like 240p. Looks like something out of Fastlane. Yeah, I could see that. It does look kind of like Fastlane.
Doing whatever it takes to walk out the first African-American AEW World Champion.
Come Revolution, I walk out AEW World Champion.
Look at that coat. Swerve's house. Uh-oh, I got a new picture of Swerve, man. Uh-oh, I might have messed up, guys.
Don't screw around. I got my walking cane with me, and I will hit your ass with it.
Alex, it's good to see you back on your feet, Jim. It really is. And as you and I sit down together, we have been in this building before.
You could hear him stomping. Uh-oh, I got a new picture of Swerve. I should not have done that. There he is. Look at this. Look at his coat. Looks like a lion's mane. Let's go. You don't think Joe will lose the title so soon, considering how long he had the Ring of Honor one? We shall see. Swerve's on his way to the ring. He's got a golden jacket with like a lion's mane hood. It has a greenish velvet type of tint to most of it, except for the gold trim. And then he has black and green pants that kind of match the pay-per-view color scheme. Very nice gear.
Whose house?
Craven. Yeah, I could see the Craven. People are saying they have 2K24 installing. Did you get yours? It's out?
Well, we are at the right address. It's Swerve's house.
2K's out? It's a weird day to release it. They released it on a Sunday? Oh, maybe just it's like the pre-download, but you can't play it yet. Okay, yeah, maybe it's something like that. Then again, they have like their chosen few that they give the game to ahead of time and stuff. So maybe that has something to do with it as well. I'll have to look into it. Da 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 da. Hey, da 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 da. Yeah. Maybe that's what it is, like pre-installs, stuff like that, where you can't play it, but it has like a countdown to when you can play it.
The stakes cannot be higher. The AEW
Can't wait to help make that jacket.
and right now, here comes the man, Samoa Joe.
La 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 la, Joe's gonna kill you. Oh, you should have brought the black and green pants.
So much that they're almost forgetting about Joe. And Joe is out here tonight to remind them why he is AEW World Champion.
He'll be reminding
Nah, nah, nah. Nah, nah, nah. Nah, 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 nah. It's got a timer on it. Okay, yeah. Samoa Joe. Promoa Joe. This guy's such a perfect world champion, and it's so sad. It's so sad that he's the champion now when you have somebody as hot as Swerve is. Swerve's the hottest guy in your whole company right now. It's sad to have Samoa Joe as champion right now because it's like, you know, he's got to lose it, right? Like, eventually. King Shark himself.
Introducing the challengers first, being accompanied by Prince Nana from Tacoma.
You like the pre-install because usually at midnight, yeah, the game just unlocks and you can just play it. Although I've noticed recently what happens is you pre-download it and then there's a patch. So you gotta like get the patch too. So even then you're not perfectly good. Yeah, Samoa Joe's a perfect world champ, so it's kind of sad to want to see him lose it, but not.
And from Huntington Beach, California, weighing 300
Patch is 57 gigs, yeah. It's like, wow, I'm glad I downloaded it early. Now I gotta sit here for another hour or something.
champion,
Samoa Joe. You guys ready for this?
Even more dangerous than normal because
Man, I hope
his
so.
vaunted and coveted heavyweight title are on the line.
Hey, thank you guys for joining me tonight. If you appreciate what I do here, if you appreciate the stream, please consider chipping in however you can, whether that's a tip, bits, subscribing to the Twitch channel here, gifting a subscription to Twitch, becoming a member on YouTube helps as well, or giving a super chat or a super sticker. These things help a lot. If any of that sounds up your alley, please consider doing it, guys, because this is my real job. This is how I pay the bills. So if you want me to continue doing this and you want to continue having a place to come hang out during pay-per-views, Raw, SmackDown, NXT, I do all that. If you would like to support that, please consider doing it now, guys, because I think there's only like 2 matches left. Now would be a really good time to do it. Please and thank you. Here we go. All right, the prediction is open, guys. There's 2 minutes on the clock. Get your prediction in now if you'd like for it to count. La 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 la. I feel like Matt Camp gonna be at AEW. Yeah, maybe they'll hire him.
Walk off. Got to remember, Samoa Joe was bred to fight.
Maybe they'll hire him.
He's got that
The
amazing
title's on the line, so you know what time.
300 plus pounds.
It's time
Defying gravity.
to light it up. He's tweeting AEW stuff. He's looking for a job.
Approach this match. Take the fight to both of them, right? You want to be
I mean, it's the whole point of him becoming champ. Beat Max, mission accomplished. Now pass the title over Swerve. Yeah, but he's such a good champion, though, man. He's perfect in every way. He's great on the mic. He's dominant. He's believable. He's everything you want a world champ to be. But I do agree that it's a good progression. You know, he can make the title look like, wow, you won that title. and then put it on Swerve. That makes sense.
Time and time again.
Oh, Hangman slips over.
Some games that you can switch the region and play the game like 12 hours before. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that is true. True. I've heard of people doing that. Then the servers go offline.
He's a dog, man. He is a dog.
Is that a hint? I guess maybe. Up. Goki knows. Ryan knows. You guys know what time it is. I don't like any of these guys. You don't like Swerve? He used to be with B-Fab and Top Dollar and all them. You don't like him by like proxy? Osprey versus Takeshita. Dave Meltzer gonna give it 6 stars. Yeah, probably. Probably. I haven't read his tweets, but welcome. What does it say? FaZe? FaZe. Welcome. I mean, yeah, the rest was cool. Betting the farm on Joe. Uh-oh, J-Mo. Your points. I don't know if I'd be doing that, but so your points. Robert knows what time it is. J-Rock knows what time it is. Community creations. Dude, I'm worried about 2K24 actually because they put out a... Cody Rhodes actually did the intro for this piece of gameplay. Cody Rhodes introduced the gameplay, then they showed Dusty Rhodes versus Superstar Billy Graham, and the ring posts were broken all throughout the match. The texture wasn't working. It was doing that weird, like, glitched texture look that we used to get whenever we would try to put a texture on an object in the creation suite, but it was in an actual arena this time. So I'm a little worried because this was a official gameplay that was put out by them with the Cody Rhodes as the intro. So I'm a little worried that we're gonna have busted community creations for a little while, like when we first got 2K23 and we basically couldn't create arenas quite right. You couldn't like mess with certain pieces of it. Who did I bet again? Oh yeah, Swerve. Yeah, I'm a little worried.
Adam Page, since Full Gear, has won 5 consecutive singles matches.
La 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 la. 3 years ago, Jade made her in-ring debut. Dang. Alright, the prediction is closed, so may the odds be ever in your favor, guys. Whoever you got, we shall see.
Take very many of those body shots from Samoa Joe, standing vertically, man to man. Your body won't hold out.
Oh my goodness. Just a face wash from Samoa Joe. A broski boot in the corner. I love that. You kick out, he just turns you over into STF. Remember Cody put someone through a table? Jade was there? Yeah, it's Shaq. Shaquille O'Neal.
Is inviting his opponent to kick out because he knows he can turn their leverage.
Michael, what's up, man?
Drop into that STF.
Could be Excalibur.
Zach says Swerve's gonna win.
But the one right now is, can Samoa Joe make this man submit?
I'm loading up my Deceive in anticipation of this outcome.
Was what Swerve just did, because Hangman was a long way.
That's how you spell it, Panda? Yeah, that dude.
Every now and then you come up with some great.
He's doing everything but basketball. That's real. I like his raps, though. He's been killing it.
Strickland wants to get involved in a prolonged firefight with Samoa Joe.
Hangman is just
Shaq Diesel.
Hangman's just feeling the effects of that STF on the floor or on the apron there.
Yeah,
look at the intricacy of Swerve's gear, man. He's second rap. And wrestling. Wait, what, Panda? That's it. You trying to start a feud? He's trying to start a feud, Panda? You don't want to have to deal with Shaq.
As Joe has Swerve in the ropes. Swerve trying to lower his center of gravity.
David Crockett's still there. Nah, he probably went home already. Maybe not. He probably wants to see Sting wrestle. They haven't shown him since the beginning, though. Hangman does finally have that championship look to him. It looks mean. He does look like he'll do whatever it takes. I like that.
And Samoa Joe now in
I
a
foresee
dominant
Hangman and
position.
Swerve going bananas on each other.
With Hangman out on Page.
Here comes Swerve back. Oh my God, he's going to try to.
Look at Joe just first hammering down on Hangman, now on Swerve Strickland. As Joe still.
Hangman Page said he'd rather die than see Swerve win the title, so maybe Swerve will take the pin on purpose.
And for good reason, because
look at this teamwork.
What a double power bomb by Swerve Strickland and Hangman Adam Page.
You want to go to war,
Joe is
Balake?
rolling out of the way. I was wondering after the powerbomb who's going to try to make the cover first.
I like this Lyra and Tatum stuff. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
And Hangman,
brother,
It's working for me. They're both. It's bringing some personality out of Lyra that I wasn't seeing before, so it's making her more interesting.
Let him roll.
And that's good.
Samoa Joe gets a much-needed respite.
Fleshing her out as a human being a little bit more.
maybe if you're Samoa Joe,
Hey, Ron.
Hangman and Swerve tear one another apart.
Hell yeah. Why not?
Balake, yeah. Oh, Blake. I know what you're saying now. I was like, oh, who's Balake?
You can hear that. That's right down the spine. It's like a highway of pain.
And I don't know if our cameras can catch a look at it, but Swerve Strickland with his swelling developing under his eye. It'll be important to monitor that.
It was weird at first, but I think you need that variety. When NXT goes to the CW, it's gonna be so good, man. I think they're gonna beat AEW maybe every week. I know this is not gonna be a popular sentence with everybody who's watching this right now, but the fact that NXT is clocking somewhere around 600,000 viewers right now on USA, and it's just a they're doing a good job with it, but it's not a destination. CW is the type of network where the way NXT does their programming, it fits with the tone, the ambience of the CW. I feel like they're gonna be up in 800,000s. D nice, yeah, D nice.
300-pound missile came out of nowhere.
Swerve would take the pin? No. I'm saying Hangman would take the pin on purpose. Because Hangman said he would die before he would see Swerve as champion. So maybe Hangman knows Swerve is gonna win and he just takes the pin on purpose just to mess Swerve over. Takes the pin against Samoa Joe. He lets Samoa Joe pin him, like finger poke of doom style.
Oh wait, Hangman hoists up Swerve.
Every time these two men meet, it's just absolutely a slobber knocker, without question.
Just to mess him over, Hangman takes the pin on purpose. Let Samoa Joe beat him. Just so that Swerve won't win. That'd be poetic justice right there. Yeah. That would suck, but and he just starts laughing at Swerve and pointing at him like, ha ha ha, I told you. I told you you're never getting this title.
At the right place at the right time to make sure he leaves as the AEW.
Yeah, like finger poke of doom style, just to make sure Swerve doesn't get it. Because if you're gonna die to stop somebody, you definitely take a pen to stop somebody.
Over the second time now, they've tried to move Samoa Joe out of the way, have Hangman and Swerve just to make it one-on-one.
Caption on Hangman said that he lost it. Oh, okay.
No, Swerve, some body
I think that would be a good ending to this match. It'd be very controversial, but it would fit the characters involved and the feud involved, and I think that that's actually the type of ending we deserve out of all this, because I don't think anybody wanted to see this as a triple threat anyway. But if you're gonna do it, give us something incredible out of it. Give us something that's worth talking about at the end, instead of just, oh well, Samoa Joe retained because he pinned him. Give us something newsworthy out of it, and something that fits the characters and just makes you feel for the people involved. And then Samoa Joe could be mad about it too, you know? He could be mad about it like, oh, you let me win? No, you don't let me win. I'll destroy you. And then you could have Samoa Joe versus Hangman on Dynamite, you know? Because he just wants to destroy Hangman for, like, undermining his dominance. Like, oh, you let me win? No, you didn't? Here, get over here. You know, I'll see you on Dynamite. Show you some let me win. If not Swerve tonight, the win probably at All In. But isn't Double or Nothing good? Oh, maybe Double or Nothing. I like Double or Nothing. Give him something to talk about. Let's give him something to talk about. The house call.
But he's not trying to cover Joe. Look, he's looking at Hangman.
Maybe Swerve thinks that Hangman's an easier mark than Samoa Joe.
I suspect.
Yeah, maybe a Double or Nothing. And then, and then you do Swerve versus Hangman for the title at All In.
To become AEW World Champion. I agree. The house call to the back of the head. The cover. 2. And no, Hangman.
Hangman kicks out.
A count away from a new champion.
Yeah, you have Swerve take the title off of Joe at Double or Nothing, gives Joe a little bit longer title reign, and then you have Swerve versus Hangman at All In. Osprey, oh my God, yeah. Osprey is definitely getting at this title.
We're going to find out. There's one way to find out.
Gosh, I don't know, man. I just hope that they keep it popping, man. I don't like these long-winded feuds that they keep doing. Unless it's something like Hangman and Swerve, I'm not trying to see any more long-winded feuds, man. You need to earn it. It's kind of like Crying Wolf. Like, not every feud is worthy of a year-long storytelling. A lot of the stuff has been so underwhelming, and it doesn't have those nice story beats that really keep the story moving. It's just like the story exists in the ether, and then it like solidifies at the pay-per-view, and then it turns back into dust, and then it re-solidifies as we get close to the pay-per-view. You need to have like dedicated story beats to keep a feud alive, or just don't keep it alive. Oh, Wardlow, yeah.
We knew it would be that for sure. We just didn't know to what extent.
Now, Hangman definitely needs. He's here because of how vicious this feud is. I like that he's here, but it needs to be something meaningful. It's gonna be sad. It's gonna be the last time we'll hear Tony Schiavone yell Super saying, "It's Sting." Maybe not. The way Excalibur's been talking about it, I don't know, man. Swerve stomp.
Do we have a new champion?
Swerve having trouble covering.
Hangman was late on the tug there. Hangman was late on the tug. The ref could have easily counted 3. Wardrobe. He puts on a good match, yeah.
He's obsessed with this.
He will do anything in his power to prevent it and hang on the belt.
Wrapped around the head of Swerve Strickland came that championship belt.
Hangman just hit Swerve in the head with the title.
Paul Turner is to our left right here, and he's face first on the floor.
And JR, if I'm Hangman, why go for
Main eventer of Collision. Come on.
That shows you how focused Hangman Page is regarding this show.
I agree, though. He puts on good matches, but I feel like he's not. Gosh, I don't know how to put it. Like, you ever had a really, really good waffle, and then you've just had, like, Egos? Like, he's Egos to me. Like, it gets the job done, but it's not like that really good Belgian waffle with the nice melty butter and the artisan maple and all that. He's just gets the job done. There they go, mentioning that Hangman will do anything he can. Yeah. Buckshot. Yeah, where's the ref? You did this. He's like Western movies. He's like Western movies in the fact that like they're not all great, and very few are like the classics. They exist and they get the job done for the people who like them, but they're not. Not every one of them is going to be Tombstone or the Dirty Dozen and stuff like that. Every now and then, one of them's going to be super epic, but most of the time, it's just like, do you like Westerns? Well, here's one.
But JR, a third buckshot lariat to Samoa Joe.
Young Guns. Ducks under it. Choke, man. Joe going for the choke on Hangman. He came with pink flowers on his... Oh. Yo. Swerve just did the spiral tap.
And then rising out the AEW Championship.
Dang, man, they're going in. He hit him with the AJ Styles, man. I love it. Good, the bad, the ugly. Exactly. You know, like there's certain hits, but there's a lot of Westerns that just go by the wayside. I think that's Hangman, dude. He's just a Western if you like Westerns.
Handing Swerve the crown, that's how Swerve beat Hangman the first time.
I don't like this at all. This is not good.
He's not going to do it.
That's good job.
Swerve said he doesn't need it.
Swerve's turning good. Now he's getting choked.
Rear neck and choke is locked in by the big guy.
No, Swerve drops. He's got him rolled up. 2. And no. Hangman just hit the referee in the ball.
Hangman is so like late on these things, man. He needs to be quicker with how he's getting to these refs. I like what they're doing here, but Hangman's being so late on where he's getting to the refs that it's looking super fake. Pando's sleeping, yeah. Pando's trying to avoid Hangman right now. Trying to avoid getting beat up by Hangman.
Just hammer a referee in the back of the head.
Oh, wait. Hangman grabs on. He never let go of the top rope.
Boom, man, what a shot. What a shot. Oh,
Yo, Jim Ross is out here.
Runaway truck. Joe Motors on his front.
And now Samoa Joe. He's looking for the muscle buster, but
Muscle Busters. Who you gonna call?
Yeah, he fought him off, did Swerve. Watch out from behind now. You saw Hangman get up. There he goes.
The buckshot lariat.
My God, I've lost count.
But
Buckshot from Swerve.
And the face exploded. It exploded when they saw that clothesline.
JML driver. Oh my God, dropped him right on his neck. Oh, half and half. Goes into the choke.
It's almost over. Can't last much longer.
Can Swerve break this up?
He taps out on purpose. You see it? He did it. He tapped out. He taps. He knew Swerve was going to get over there. He basically did what I said he was going to do. He took the tap on purpose. Samoa. Dude, this was poetry right here. This is the type of stuff I like in wrestling. Make it happen, man. Make it actually make sense. Give me a feeling. I like it. Oh yeah, man. Samoa. La 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 la. Joe's gonna choke you. Hangman's gonna tell us on Wednesday that he tapped on purpose. That he could feel Swerve crawling up behind them, so he just tapped out. Cost him the title, dude. He did it. Nicely done. Nicely booked. Gosh, man. When AEW does it right, it's just so like, wow, you got it, man. Yeah, that's what happened. I think he did it on purpose. He was like, wait, I could try to win this match, or I can make sure that Swerve loses. La 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 la. Samoa Joe's walking out with the title.
Samoa Joe remains AEW World Champion. But fans, the next time you will have a chance to join us on pay-per-view will be April 21st.
April.
On Sunday, April 21st. Through the Gateway City. The path that has been walked.
Y'all didn't believe me
find
when I
out.
said we was going to take over.
All that has been built
What a lead really looks like, bruv.
becomes a dynasty.
An iconic moment in the history of AEW.
A first ever pay-per-view event.
Oh.
AEW presents Dynasty. Live
Dynasty.
Sunday, April 21st. Only on pay-per-view.
Isn't that a TV show? They gotta pay for rights on that?
Well, fans, before we turn our attention to the main event, want to let everyone know that tickets for Dynasty on April 21st
Are they gonna have
to pay-per-view are available.
who shot JR? Is J Oh no. Yo, is Jim Ross gonna get shot at that pay-per-view? JR, look out. You're gonna get shot at that pay-per-view.
Tony Khan had told the St. Louis fans, we look forward to bringing Dynasty to St. Louis next month.
It's the name of a Kiss album too. Uh-oh. Who's the dude dancing with Swerve? I just seen his entrance. He just had dancers. I don't know.
Will face Matthew and Nicholas Jackson.
I don't know. All I saw was Nana and a bunch of dancers.
My very last match will be Revolution 2020.
Is it a 2-night event? So I think Sting will come out to seek and destroy. I don't know what they're gonna do for this. I hope it's pageantry to the 10th, to the 9s. Who wins? Samoa Joe retained, guys. I literally was just talking about it for like 5 minutes straight. Samoa Joe retained, guys. Dynasty. Nana and No. Yeah, I don't like the name of that pay-per-view at all. But hey, maybe
On your hands.
I hope nobody shoots JR, dude. I have heard about JR getting shot on Dynasty. We're gonna have JR out here with a bulletproof vest.
Sting, we win those tag team championships. We end you.
JR should come down to the ring with a bulletproof vest on during that pay-per-view. It's Sting! Luke, what's up, man?
I'm bringing to Revolution.
Copyright. MJF Dynasty group name? Oh, I forgot about that. Who win? Samoa Joe won, guys.
Your Revolution main event set for 1-4 with a 16-minute time limit.
And Dallas? Oh, that's the name of that show? Oh, my bad.
For the AEW World
Either way, he should still be careful. Hey, woo! Richard Fleer! Woo!
Well, back on March 27th of 1988.
Dynasty was a spin of Dallas? Oh.
Flair came in a white robe to face Sting.
They won each match so far. Stick around for the review, Dash Young. I'm not gonna run through the whole card right now, but we do a review. Ricky the Dragon, nice. We do a review after every show, so just stick around afterwards and I'll recap everything for you. Yo. They're bringing them all out.
Man, he was smooth.
Think about how many
Ricky the Dragon, he's the man, dude.
in this building.
See Paul Walter Howes with the Emmy winner.
No. Yeah, just stick around afterwards. We'll do a review. We're doing a review after the show's over.
Think about how, I mean, not only the match matches between Ricky Steamboat and Ric Flair.
There he is, man. I don't have him on the layout. I got Rick Boogs. How about Rick Boogs? There you go. He looks similar, right? Very similar. They might be brothers. There you go. Do you know they had to get Owen Hart's wife's blessing to have Sting drop from the rafters? I did not know that. Let's go. Here we go. La, 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 la. They came out of the stage.
Approaching the ring.
They came out of the stage Cody style. I got new Young Bucks, but I don't think I have them on this layout. There you go. They came out in like boxing robes. Steamboat is in 2 of your top favorite 5 matches. Yeah, he's in my favorite match. Period. Ricky the Dragon, man. He's no joke. Guy's awesome. La 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 la. Come on, Young Bucks. Let's chill out, man.
They got a chance to make history by winning the championship.
Are they gonna win this match, guys?
Beating Sting and Darby Allin.
Are they gonna actually beat Sting?
Tag Team Championship. Big business. I mean, they claim that's their top priority, but just based on their actions over the last few weeks, they want to make this personal with Sting. They want to embarrass Sting as he ends his career.
But if they become the World Tag Team Champions tonight, it'll be the 3rd time, which will be the first time any team's done that here in AEW in our short history.
La la la. Na 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 na. Is Darby.
And their opponents. First, he is one half of the defending AEW World Tag Team Champions. That is Darby Allin.
You know when I first started?
That is Darby. And this is Sting. He's gonna say it all crazy. Charlotte Flair's here? Just looking for Andrade. I forgot he left. Wait, where do you see that? Just her mole is there? I love this version of the Bucks. Yeah, they should have done this a long time ago. The final showtime. Let's get Darby on here. Jimmy Johns, come on, man. Do you have no decency? Do you have no human decency, Jimmy Johns? I'm just joking. Oh, okay. Make sure you guys retweet the tweet, like the tweet. Let's let the world know where to be, man. This is the spot. This is history right here. We all get to hang out and be part of history right now. Showing his whole career flashing before his eyes. Or before our eyes. Oh yeah, it's his eyes. He's in a theater watching his career on the screen. I bet you they're so happy that they don't have to worry about too beefy of a WWE career to recap. He really didn't do much there. The big dog. And then Roman Reigns just Superman punches him. Hey, thank you for subscribing, by the way. Thank you. This is when I met Darby. Ow! That's why he's going to be back in a few months. Yeah, you might be right, Panda. Doug funny. Steve Borden. He's in a theater by himself just looking around. This is really cool, man. It's showtime.
It's showtime.
Borden, also a milk company in the southern U.S. Oh, really?
Let's do this.
It's Skeeter honk honk. You know what time it is. Yo, he came out here in the red, white, and blue. Oh, that's not him. It's a fake Sting. There's Wolfpack Sting. They did what I said, but they did it at the entrance. Very nice. Yep, they did it. You were correct. But where's the Surfer Sting, though? There he is. There's the real one. We got the real one. That'd be crazy if he, like, could tag them in and out of the match, these other guys. Oh, that's his sons. Ah. 28-0. He has not lost one single match. This is a good entrance, man. Very, very good entrance. He might be the last icon from WCW nowadays. Only Jericho's left. What about Goldberg? Goldberg's never had an official retirement. And Big Show's still kicking around a little bit. Not much. Yeah, Jeff Jarrett's still out here. He's still got, I'd say, at least 3 years left in the tank. The guy looks like $1 million. Sting is larger than life, but partially because he's a movie character knockoff, you know, like an iconic movie character look to him. Oh my God, and we're right out the gates. We're dropping hits. We're dropping hits.
Himself at Matt and Nick Jackson. How stupid can we be?
I don't know. We should have seen it coming.
Let's
I
see
was
if
going
I
to say, I've seen so many great matches.
Tag Team Championships on the line. Rey Mysterio as well, yeah.
For the final one. Oh, what a moment.
The titles are on the line. So you know what time, guys. One final match for Sting. It's time to light it up. Let's go, man. Let's go. Let's see what you guys think is about to happen here. Bucks or Sting? Who's winning? I know Darby's here too, but you know, we're keeping it in full on perspective here. All right, predictions are open, guys. You got 2 minutes, less than 2 minutes to get your prediction in, so please do it now if you're going to do it. Do not miss out on predicting what's going to happen in Sting's final match. If you can help it.
The Bucks are in big time trouble here in the early going.
Oh, but they were able to
light it up. Brian knows. I'm going to mute it. All right, QZ. J-Rock. J-Rock knows. Ryan knows. Goki knows. Robert knows. Yeah.
He found such a profound mentorship with Sting that an attack on Sting's family is like an attack on Darby's own family.
I think what he's found, more importantly, Excalibur, is friendship. Love, respect, and friendship that will be everlasting.
Nice shoes on Matthew Jackson. They didn't sign up for this. Darby heel turn? Terrence, what's up, Terrence?
This is crazy.
The emotion here, the passion flowing through the air here in Greensboro is undescribable.
Legato, thank you for liking the tweet, man.
Doling out shots to the back of Matthew and Nicholas Jackson with those chairs. Nicholas set over the barricade here at the Greensboro Coliseum.
Man, they're moving furniture around here like they're just moving into a new neighborhood.
Now Matthew over the barricade. Oh, and Darby introducing a ladder.
Of course. The more furniture that's put in place, the more chaotic and unpredictable this match is going to be.
Let's not forget that Sting and Darby.
Hey, J-Rock, thank you as well. I'm going back to the match, so if you guys like the tweet or retweet the tweet, I'd very much appreciate it. But I'm going to be watching the match now. I had to go all in on Sting. Portman, I see you, man. It's 4-on-2. Hey, anything goes. Tornado tag.
Big time elevation there.
Oh, wait. Darby.
Coffin drop.
How about how high he got up for that coffin drop?
Fearless. The little bastard's fearless.
The Young Bucks have to have something up their sleeve, don't they? Oh my goodness. You know what time it is? I know what time it is. It's time for upgrades.
No, you provoke a man like Sting, you can't
upgrades. We're not afraid of upgrades. Oh my goodness. Yo.
Ohana means family. Family means nobody gets left behind.
Lord Brother Darkness got all the quotes. He hit me with the Lilo and Stitch.
What are they doing?
Uh-oh. Oh, they brought glass.
Onto the chairs.
Well, there's been some thought put in this situation.
They got to be very careful.
Darby Allin and Sting.
Don't want to end up like Maven.
The Young Bucks a lesson. This is what happened when you come after the icon.
LBD, thank you so much, man.
And we're singing for the last time tonight. He, pronoun boy, meaning
LBD. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for the long-standing. He smashed the glass.
Look at Nicholas trying to make a hasty retreat.
Real glass, Crimea River. Old school wrestlers last match always count the lights? Oh, you think that's what's up? But do you think he really needs to hand the torch to the Young Bucks? Like, that makes no sense to me. I could see if it was Darby himself, which was my prediction all along. I always, from the very beginning of his alliance with Darby, I've thought his final match is going to be versus Darby, and it's going to be him handing the torch to the new generation, or to Darby in particular, because he's got that moody black and white face paint. He's got the he doesn't interact well with others. He keeps to himself, but he always handles his business, and he's about doing justice and things like that. And I always thought that Sting's final match would be versus Darby here, and then he would lose to Darby, and then Darby and him would hug at the end, and the confetti would come down, and he would just pass the torch to him by like shaking his hand, and everybody would know it. But I guess this is another way of doing things. I want to see how this turns out, but like I just really wish it would have turned out the way I thought of it.
I don't know how much help Darby's going to be the remainder of the way here.
Broken glass everywhere. Shroom knows.
Matthew Jackson landing 3
I'll be out in Jersey, popping Hershey, brothers ain't worthy to rock my derby. Maybe Sting and Darby win, but Sting hangs both belts on Darby and leaves. Yeah, maybe. How's the day treating me, dude? I hope it's treating you good. It's been okay. Oh my God, Sting through the table on the outside. The table hit him right in the face. Ouch. Give him the baseball bat and the coat and walk away. Okay, I see that.
See, referee Stephon Smith is paired up with Sting and Matthew Jackson. Likewise, Rick Knox with Darby Allin and Nicholas Jackson imploring both sets of men, get the action back to the ring.
Dang, it's like that. F the Young Bucks.
Hey, you know what? I agree, Greensboro.
Mortal Kombat cameos, yeah.
And Darby, understandably, struggling to get up to his feet.
Darby turn? Why would Darby turn, though? Darby hates these dudes.
To be isolated. You don't want to single out Sting.
Drewski, welcome back. Good crowd, heck yeah, man. They paid for this. You know, everybody who bought a ticket came here for this match. The rest of this, everything before this was just a bonus.
I think they would, but you know.
This is why they paid that money. This is why they sold this many tickets. This is why they're here, dude. All the rest of that stuff was just a nice little bonus.
Coming to an end with an imperfection.
And that's what could happen right here. We're this close.
Ben has been lackluster? No. It's been all right. It's just been exactly what you would expect. Just good matches, very few storytelling opportunities that were capitalized on. And just overall Dynamite plus.
So courageous.
Nicholas, Darby got both sets of boots up. Taking down both brothers. Darby over the back of Matthew, drops behind.
Darby just trying to survive.
15% there from the Young Bucks.
He's got that stun dog. I guess we're not allowed to call it a stun dog unless Orange does it.
Darby he's magnificent. He really is what he can do. Just when you think he's done.
There's nobody in pro wrestling like Darby Allin.
Just when he's back hit the
What's
ladder,
this? Uh-oh.
That almost seemed to inspire.
This ladder is like 3 times as tall as Darby. One title change hands? I believe so. One title change hands. We'll be doing the review right after this, man. Just stick around. We'll do it. You'll see. You know we do grapple chat. If you guys are... Oh, he walked under the ladder, though. You saw that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Darby walked under the ladder. Uh-oh. Was that a chilling vision of things to come? A little bit of a clue?
part of the stratosphere.
Guys, I don't want to take away from what we've seen in the ring, but I'm concerned about Sting. Haven't seen him rise up out of that corner.
No, obviously we saw
Sting gonna rise up wearing Surfer Sting makeup.
Well, that would be terrible.
Surfer Sting makeup on the way, guys.
Darby is...
Sting's gonna jump into an ice maker and he's gonna come out the other side. Oh my goodness.
For the love of God, what have we seen?
Matthew pulled Nicholas out in the nick of time, and look at Darby. Look at his back. Look at the cuts. Look at the blood.
Oh my God. Yo, this is no
Sting
joke.
shattered one of those plates of glass with an aluminum bat. Darby Allin shattered a plate with his own body.
Spine first.
Oh
look at this.
Goodness.
Well, some idiots
That looked beastly.
Look at all those
Holy
lacerations on
moly.
the back of Darby
The
Allin.
doctors are standing by as well they should be. This could be very serious.
Yeah, he could bleed out. He could bleed out here.
Oh, and Sting up to his feet, but
man, this has turned into a much more grave situation than I anticipated
Holy
earlier
moly.
today.
Dude, the
I
blood.
knew it would be a physical match, but to this level, I had no clue.
Texas, or just call it tornado if you will, rules. They're still checking on Darby. Sting has finally made it back to the ring here.
And Tony, to
Kick
your
off
point,
your
no
President's
tags,
Day
no
at
disqualification.
Kick off your President's Day. I'm gonna do that. Ay. That was smashing. I broke a mirror once. I was supposed to have bad luck for 7 years, but my lawyer got it down to 3 years. Oh, that's good. What was that? That was an ad on my YouTube channel because I need to get to the match card so that I can have every match ready to go. So when I do the review, I don't skip anything.
Sting, just fight back. Keep fighting. He fought for 45 minutes against Ric Flair in this building in '88. JR, we were there.
Give Darby 5 minutes. He'll be back. Exactly.
Bleeding profusely. Another double team.
A friendly fighter there. The Young Bucks. Great quick step by the Icon Sting. Getting out of harm's way. And oh, look at this. Hand wrapped around the throat.
There's the pissed off Sting.
That's the anger of
Sting is just slamming Matt and Nick actually into the mat. Into the mat, like the actual mat.
He's not.
You should get rubbing alcohol and pour it on Darby, man. You're getting vicious. Oh my God, Sting is climbing the ladder. Oh my God. Sting, no.
He's gonna go out with a crash.
Oh, it was Nick, yeah. I was right. Can you imagine Sting leaves AEW and reinstated in WWE Hall of Fame? Is he not a Hall of Famer? Nick Mysterio? Sting is up like it didn't bother him at all. He got thrown through a table and he doesn't care. Sting is just fighting both Young Bucks. Yo, they smashed him through the glass.
Sting sent through the glass. Are the Young Bucks gonna do it? Oh, the low blow. It's legal. And now
this looks like a crime scene.
The Scorpion Death.
This looks like a crime scene. It feels like a crime scene right now. No, Sting kicked out.
Sting kicked out. Got a shoulder up at 2.5.
Holy moly. Oh, that money Sting shows up in WWE before he actually done? That's what Panda's been talking about. Panda thinks that's going to happen. Panda's been right an awful lot recently.
Sting making it a point to go out fighting. But how much does the Icon have left? What are they doing now? What are they going for?
This is good stuff right here. Thank you guys for hanging out with me for this. Lucas Steamboat said no.
Steamboat intervening.
Steamboat ducks under. Oh, Steamboat got hit with a steel chair.
Catch up with him. Ric Flair rolls in the ring. The Nature Boy has made his presence known. He's checking on Sting. And maybe felt.
Remember, it was Flair that double-crossed.
Hit Ric Flair. Ric Flair's in the ring. He's covering Sting.
The decades-long friendship between Ric Flair and
Hit
Sting.
Flair.
Flair couldn't bear to see Sting
I just
suffering.
think came back to and messed over Seth. That's what Panda said. Yeah, that's the Panda theory. Ric Flair wins. Yeah, he pinned him. Oh my God! Super kick to Flair.
That's a 70-plus-year-old man. He just celebrated his 75th birthday this past week. There's Steamboat.
His brother is a bit of a hothead. Classic Blade Runners. This is elder abuse. Dang, man, when you put it like that.
The belt in the face. 1, 2.
Can't believe it.
No 3, amigo.
Believe it. Everything they've hit Sting with, he's been able to persevere.
Thank you guys for hanging out, man. It's been really nice to have over 100 people watching me. Watching this, hanging out with me and everybody in here and having fun. What a evening, man. I really do appreciate you guys, and also super duper thanks to Bryce, super duper thanks to LBD, super duper thanks to everybody who has tipped or given bits.
As I said, the Nates just celebrated his 75th birthday.
Or subscribe, man. We got long-standing support happening tonight. Oh, we're sorry, Sting. We hate you. He took the super kick. He's still alive. He's still standing. He hulks out. Stinger death drop. Both me and Jim Ross called it the wrong thing. I don't feel so bad. The Scorpion death drop. Both me and Jim Ross messed it up, so I don't feel so bad. We messed it up at the exact same time. EVP trigger. Still not enough. Oh my goodness.
They're living with Rick Knox, but he made the right call. Match continues. It was a perfect 1, 2,
Dude,
3 count.
he's invincible.
Man, you can't miss too many opportunities like that.
Yeah, well, Drewski, it did work. It works on Statlander. Statlander took one title shot and lost like a couple days ago. So it does work. It's just very rare that one title shot to the face actually keeps anybody down here.
Let's not forget that. Absolutely.
They need to start making that spot matter more.
Another EVP trigger. Yeah. I mean,
They're so brash, so confident, so cocky, so arrogant,
so insincere.
Where's Darby at? Darby is getting stitches right now or something.
Oh, second one. Sting goes down.
What's one of those? One count.
You are not going to keep this man down. Not tonight. That's got to be shocking to the adversary.
You gotta mute me. You could just pause, Shroom Goon. You know you could just pause me for like 20 seconds and then unpause me, right? You don't have to mute me. You could just pause until it lines up.
And I'm still breathing. My heart's still beating. I'm in this fight.
If I'm ahead of you, you can always fix it. Now, if you're ahead of me, that's something that we can't really do anything about on my end.
The newly redubbed, the TK driver.
The TK driver, absolutely.
Matthew has Sting up on the shoulders.
Oh my God. Darby shows back up with his back full of blood. I forgot to put the blood. I'm sorry, I'm so into this match I forgot. Matthew kicks out of the Scorpion Death Drop? Darby's back is just... He you know, he was like, I gotta finish this match no matter what. I don't care what the doctor... Yeah, the Tony Khan driver, yeah. Indeed. Oh my goodness. Thank you for subscribing. I see you. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome. This has got to be it, dude. No one's here to save him. He taps out. Sting wins. Sting wins. Taps out Matt Jackson. Yeah, I'm calling him Matt. Because that's what he tapped on. Sting and Darby win, and Darby emerges with like possible scarring for life on his back. What a fun ending, man. I'm so glad that the Young Bucks didn't win that. As much as it probably would have helped the company, it just wouldn't have been right, man. It just wouldn't have felt right. Because the company could have benefited from having a heel tag team that's champions like that and did something so dastardly, but sometimes you gotta forego things like that. Just for what really matters. And this was it. Good call, man. I give them props for this outcome. Absolute props. This was good. Perfect AEW record. Heck yeah, man. They did a great job with Sting. Sting lose it, it will kill his career.
What a memory-making night. I want to feel these emotions. I need to carry these emotions.
Boom. Heck to the yes. Maybe just me, but I hate when people kick out a finisher, just go another 15 seconds. Yeah, I don't like that either. It's like, what was the point of the extra 15 seconds? No one's going to remember the extra 15 seconds. They're going to remember the ending. That's it. And on top of that, if people do remember that extra 15 seconds, they're just going to be like, what the heck was that 15 seconds about? It's not going to be like, oh, that was great. Wish Metallica could have been there to play live. That would have been awesome as a surprise, though, Kelly. If they announced it ahead of time, it would be very already, like, that'd be a spoiler.
I think important for Sting is that
yeah, if they showed up just out of nowhere, as the match is ending, you don't even see them because you're watching the match. As you're watching the match and as everything's heating up and people are going through glass and all that, it's just they're slowly like pushing they're slowly pushing the, or maybe they don't even have to come out. They could be just right backstage to where they could just open up the curtain and it turns out that they were there the whole time and they're doing it. That would be hot.
Minutes left on this pay-per-view. Let's show some love for the Stinger, please.
There's still blood. I'm leaving the blood. Let's get that Darby turn. Why is everyone talking about a Darby heel turn? Is that the rumor mill today? You guys putting rumors in my chat? I hope not. Don't do it. I'm telling you, if you get caught putting rumors in my chat, I'm gonna have I'm gonna look at you sideways.
To be honest with you,
I see multiple people talking about a Darby heel turn tonight, so
since March of 1988.
seeming a little odd.
The Nature Boy Sting.
It just feels bad. I hope that's all it is, man. We don't do spoilers, rumors, or dirt sheets in here.
Thank you, Rick. I don't even know if Rick is still here, but thank you, Rick.
Woo! Yeah, where is Rick?
Greensboro, you were incredible in '88 and
So
beyond,
what about that Darby
all the way
heel
to this
turn?
very night.
Man, don't make me look at you
On all kinds of
sideways.
interviews, I just want this to be a night that wrestling fans will not forget.
A night of wrestling that'll be etched in your minds for years to come. And it is me that's saying this is a night that I will never forget. Thank you, Greensboro. You are awesome.
Rick is lost.
Yeah, this is definitely a time to give thanks for sure. Thank you to the greatest tag team partner I've ever had, Darby Allin.
Look at him bleeding to the high heavens right
I
now.
wonder
Darby
how many
is
stitches
cut up.
this is going to require tonight. I said I would die in your last match, but I'm still breathing. Yep, I knew it from the very first time I saw Darby in action. He's a risk taker. I was a risk taker in my young days, and you know what? I'm kind of old now, but I'm still a risk taker.
I wish he would fight Taker.
Especially if I'm
That's the
here in
one match
Greensboro.
that I would love to see as his final match. Sting versus The Undertaker, man. Just one more time. They could still do it. I feel like they could still do it. Lex Luger's like, I thought I was your best tag team partner. He does still got it, man. And I hope he fights. I hope he fights The Undertaker.
I gotta
man.
wait, I'm getting
Please do.
cues. Hold on.
They had to end it? Wow, so Bleacher Report not only messed up earlier, then they cut the feed early. Wow. That you just had to end it? It just had to be over right then, right? You couldn't stick around for like one of the greatest to ever do it? You had to go. This type of stuff is just like, what are you thinking about, man? What was more important? Power slap? Power slap's cool, but like, is that more important though? What the heck did you have to exit the premises for? Who was encroaching that's more important than freaking Sting? Trying to find out right now. I guess that really is it. Wow. Doesn't it cost them a ton every minute they go over? Yeah, but Tony Khan doesn't care about that. When has Tony Khan ever cared about how much money it's going to cost him? Dude is the perennial champion of throwing money away. They said UFC. They said Endeavor, TKO paid them more. TKO wants to air like old episodes of what's the name of that show where the UFC fighters are like in a house together, Top Team or whatever. That'd be so funny. No, but that would galvanize the fan base. I think they would be like, yo, what the heck? See, I told you WWE is they're keeping us down. Dang, man. What in the wide world of sports? All right, well, I guess whatever Sting had left to say wasn't important enough for them to buy an extra 5 minutes. Meanwhile, he's paying 110 wrestlers who we never use and never see. What a weird ending. Darby better than Dusty? Nikita? Road Warrior Sting? Just sad. Just said so. Yeah, he did say so, but I mean, maybe like sometimes your best is not the best. It's just it's something that matters to you the most, you know? Like maybe like your mom. Like your mom's probably not the best cook, but it means something to you, and so you're like, "Oh man, I love my mom's cooking." But like Gordon Ramsay would make a technically better dish, but he's not the best meal, you know? Maybe that's what he means by that. He just means that Darby he's the best tag partner he ever had because he values it to that point or something. There's like a value factor to it, maybe. It has to be something like that because Darby's great. I like Darby a lot, but it's not all that, dude. It's there's iconic situations that we're looking at. Let's have ourselves a little chat about that. I think it's time for the review. I hope you guys liked my layout. I hope you guys liked the situation I put together here. And I hope you'll stick around for the review because the review is not just about me. It's about you. It's time for the chat. Yes, I called it, guys. You see my layout? I called who was winning tonight. I called it. I actually really like this layout. I hope you guys like it too. Welcome, everybody. It's time. We just need to get straight into it. I don't want to have too much ballyhoo. Whatever ballyhoo means. You said the greatest face-painted wrestler of all time is Sting. That's interesting. 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 That's a movie. You guys remember that movie Interspace where like they shrink somebody down and inject them into like Nicholas Quaid or Dennis Quaid or something like that. Now there's Interesting, and it's like you go into Sting and you like reverse the aging process so you can have a couple more matches or something like that. Let me get my background music playing. But if you watched AEW Revolution along with me tonight, I want to know what score you guys would give it out of 10. The highest score I will allow tonight is a 9 because of Sting's final match. The lowest score I will allow to offset that will be a 6 because I want to know. I don't want to just know the people who love it. I want to see if anybody would dare go that low. I also want to know everything in between. So 6 is the lowest score I'm going to take. 9 is the highest score I'm going to take. Let's see what you guys thought of this. What kind of scores you guys got? Martin Short, Dennis Quaid. Yeah, I love that movie. That's such a good movie, isn't it? Yeah, there's this press conference, but we're going to get this review done before that, and then I'm going to get off of YouTube because I don't want to get claimed. Let's see. Effect. Oh, okay. Effect says 9. Effect, if I take your 9 tonight, I'm going to need you to be here tomorrow. That's what she said. I'm going to need you to be here tomorrow during Raw. Okay? Because I didn't see you all throughout the show. So if you can agree to be here tomorrow during Raw, I will take the 9, but can't do it otherwise. Snipe says 7.9. You got it. The reason for that is I don't want people to just show up at the very end of the show and give me scores. You know, that doesn't really help my viewership and stuff. So it's nothing against you, but I would love to have you in here and hanging out tomorrow during Raw. We do live streams during Raw, SmackDown, NXT, AEW, Dynamite, Collision, obviously Revolution, All In, Dynasty, whatever it is, Elimination Chamber, WrestleMania, Night 1, Night 2. Like, we're live for all that. So please just be here for the show and hang out with us during it, and I'll be happy to take your score. But I have to box people out kind of like that, because what happens is people try to just come in here right at the end and just give a score because they either love something or hate something, and it skews the scores. Shroomgoon says 8.25, I got you. Snipes with the 7.9, I got you. Thank you, Snipes. Thank you, Shroomgoon. Acid says 8. Thank you, Acid. 8.8 says Kelly. Oh, Kelly goes above and beyond. Kelly. The moment where Kelly hit 8.8 was probably when Seek and Destroy came on. Kelly, thank you. Mary says 8.5. Ooh. Mary's like, I can go above 8.4. I'm gonna do it, but let me just test it out. Thank you, Mary. Goki says 7.7952. You got it. Thank you, Goki. Robert says 7.8. I'm glad a lot of people are giving it over a 7.75 because whenever I unlock something higher than that, I wonder if other people are liking it too. So I'm glad you guys are doing that. I'll be here. All right, Effect, I got you. I'll add your 9. Thank you, Effect, I got you. We'll be looking for you, man. You don't have to be here, but I'm taking your word for it, man. J-Rock says 7.74. 5592. We got Panda Paw? Psh, thank you, J-Rock. TNA just scared me. Oh, what did they do? Radio says 7.75592. We got another Panda Paw. Psh, thank you, Radio. Thank you, J-Rock. Thank you, Radio. Thank you, Robert. You know me too well. Hey, man. I think that's one of the things that's missing from a lot of streams is just that, like, it should be a hangout. It should be not just one person thinking they're the center of the universe. Like, even if there's a sun in the middle of our solar system, it's still heating up and creating other situations. Like, we'd all just be frozen planets without the sun, right? But we need to recognize how our energy affects others. Our energy makes other things happen. It creates orbits, it creates weather patterns, it creates life, it creates everything that we're looking at, you know? You gotta understand that you're not the center of the universe, but what you do can mean a lot to others. So yeah, I appreciate you. I thought Sting signed up with TNA. He's been there before. Evan, what's up? Ryan says 7.759438. This is a very particular score, Ryan. Thank you for your score, man. Yeah, that sounds like it would scare me too. Zach says 8.9. You got it, Zach. Thank you, Zach. Love the layout. Thank you, Zach. Butterfly Effect. Butterfly Effect's a good movie. I mean, he accomplished what he wanted for Sting's last match. He did. Now they're going to do probably a tournament. So Tony Khan got like a 2-for-1 deal because you know he loves tournaments. He not only got a great send-off for Sting, but now they get to put these titles up for grabs and do a 6-week tournament or whatever. And he gets to have his Continental Classic all over again, but with tag teams this time. So that's even more men in the match. You get 4 men per match this time instead of 2. I mean, he's doubling his epicness. He's doubling his love for wrestling. All right, Panda, do you want to give a score for this? I'm gonna miss Sting, but I'm glad he won. You want to give a score, Panda? I know you said you don't care after Julia lost, but you were still here. So did you see enough of it, or do you want to give a score? Gonna go about another 30 seconds and see if Panda wants to give a score or no. I'm gonna pull up the outcomes here. Not even outcomes, but just the matches, because I remember what happened. I just got to see the matches. Panda might be typing a bunch of stuff right now. They're always pausing my stream. It's so weird, man. It's like I'm not doing anything weird. I haven't dropped one frame tonight, but they got my stream paused on this feed. 7.8 says QZ. Alright, it's Panda time. Panda, you got a score or no? Because I want to get to this media event. So let's get this done quickly. Thank you, QZ. I got you. 7.8. Yeah, you're saying that this might be the last time we see Darby? Nah, he's super strong, dude. There are people who've gone to the top of Everest who are just like businessmen. This guy is extraordinarily resilient. He'll be fine. He could use a little bit more fat on his body though, because he's definitely gonna get chilled to the bone quicker than anybody. But I feel like he'll be fine. I feel like he's uniquely equipped for such a trip, and he's been training to do it anyway. All right, it's my time. All right, my score. I'm giving this a 7.8 because of the Sting situation. If Sting was not on this pay-per-view, this would be a 7.5 to me, because I really wasn't emotionally invested in anything that they didn't get me invested in based off of the match itself. And to me, that's the mark of a pay-per-view that doesn't need to happen. If your pay-per-view is dependent on how well the match goes, then you've already failed, because no matter what happens in a match, people should be hyped to be there and hyped to see an outcome. There were so many matches tonight where I just didn't care who won, didn't really have that emotional investment, and that's from just not great booking. And when you've been the best booker for 3 straight years, to lose that award means something has dropped, and you can feel it. I can feel it, at least. And tonight was the perfect example of that, where the wrestler, it was all on the wrestlers to make me care, because the storylines going into these matches did not have me caring. Like from the opening bell, this is why I was telling people Christian Cage is not how I would have started this, because what's the story there? Garcia got the match because Edge was injured. Like, that's not a great start to your pay-per-view, and you got to set the tone. That sets a weird tone. Like, okay, so it's consolation prize night or what? So from the beginning, it was up to the wrestlers to make the pay-per-view work, and to me, that's the mark of not good booking. Good booking, you should care about the match before you care about the match. Like, you should care about why the match is happening, what could happen because of the match. Like, not care about the match because the match has to be good. So, I don't know, man. So, Julia Hart and Skye Blue fought versus Kris Statlander and Willow Nightingale. And Kris Statlander and Willow Nightingale actually won that match on the pre-show, which was, I guess, I guess you have to have somebody chasing Julia Hart. International Championship, Orange Cassidy versus Roderick Strong. They did everything that they could to make sure that Orange Cassidy ended up looking like, oh, he lost because everything in the world went wrong. There was a solar flare. His cat is sick. He's wrapped up. He told all his friends to stay backstage. He's slightly under the weather because he has allergies. Like, they did everything they could, and I'm so sick of matches being like that. You can let someone lose, man. It's okay. We're not gonna be like, oh my god, Orange Cassidy lost, so the last 5 years of him being the most overpowered wrestler is out the window. Like, they just do way too much, and they've lost all subtlety, which is part of the reason I feel like they're losing they're losing buy-in from the audience, because the audience has seen it so much to where they're like, oh, here we go. Like, everyone says it. They say it. Oh, here comes the nonsense. Here comes the interference. Here comes this. Here comes that. We could see it coming from a million miles away. You don't have to do everything. Oh my God, Orange Cassidy has a hole in his head. Like, just let him lose, man. You can do that. Every now and then you can just let someone lose, and it's gonna be okay, because guess what? You can just do a rematch later. You can re-legitimize them off of another, and they're not even. Is Orange Cassidy really gonna fall off from losing to Roderick Strong? But no, they wrap up his whole body. They tell you his cat is sick. Like, they do all this stuff, and it's like, come on. So Roderick Strong wins the International Championship. Good job. Because the Undisputed Kingdom needs to start becoming more of a threat. I've been saying it, I've been talking about it, and I've been wanting it, and now it's real. Please continue doing that, and don't sweep their legs out from under them just because you think you gave them some. All right. All-Star Scramble match. Wardlow wins that. I don't want to talk about it. Just a bunch of smashing into each other until the ending happened. FTR versus Blackpool Combat Club, maybe the best match of the night, besides Will Osprey versus Konosuke Takeshita. But this match is another example of what I was talking about previously, where the wrestlers involved made the match matter way more than the booker made the match matter for the weeks prior. And that this is the mark of a good wrestler. This is the mark of good wrestlers, but it shouldn't come down to that, man. So thrown together. It would have been such a better match if there was a reason for it to matter this much, and reason to happen, reason for them to be so at each other's throats. But they spent like 2 weeks on it. What happened to the freaking luchadors, man? Blackpool Combat Club suddenly wants to fight FTR and they have a great match. Why wasn't this versus the luchadors? Or why wasn't this the main focus instead of the luchadors? Just didn't make any sense, and it was another example of exactly what I just said, where your wrestlers are making your pay-per-views instead of you making these matches must-see. Will Osprey versus Konosuke Takeshita was a great match, epic showdown, and I expected it to have a little bit of a different ending, but overall, pretty good match. Oh yeah, I didn't mention Kyle O'Reilly showed up after the Roderick Strong win and hugged Roderick Strong. It was cool. I'm glad to see Kyle O'Reilly. He looked like he's seen better days, and like he's spent a lot of time just thinking about this. I don't know, man. He doesn't look the most healthy. I hope he's okay, but I'm glad to see him back. Christian Cage fought Daniel Garcia as the opening match, and this match was longer than it needed to be, and once again, they gave every single reason for Daniel Garcia to lose this match. Interference from Nick Wayne's mom, Nick Wayne himself, Luchasaurus, cheating from Christian Cage, and then he still almost won the match. It's like, if he's that good, why does his record suck? Stop telling me two separate stories about wrestlers. Did not like this match the way I should have, especially as an opening match. You set the tone all kinds of weird by having the first match filled with all kinds of nonsense and interference and just way too competitive of a match for somebody who's been proven to not be the type of guy to be at the top of the fight card yet. Continental Crown, Eddie Kingston versus Bryan Danielson was good. Pretty good match. I don't know why Eddie Kingston is invincible now, but hey, whatever. Good match. Eddie Kingston wins. Toni Storm versus Deonna Purrazzo. It's really unfortunate where they put this on the fight card, because it was between the FTR match and the Osprey match, so it just got sandwiched between two matches that were obviously going to be like. So good job to both of them, but just another one of those like bailout finishes and stuff. I'm so sick of these bailout finishes, man. Let somebody actually lose a match now and then. The Samoa Joe, Hangman, and Swerve match. Samoa Joe retains his title by choking out Hangman, but it looked like Hangman might have tapped a little early for his liking, just to box Swerve out. I'm hoping that's the story here, because that's the story they were trying to tell previously. I'm hoping that was the main goal. Great booking if that's what they did here. It looked like it, and I'm hoping that's what it was. Good match between all of them, though. Brutal. As good as a three-way can kind of be. Three-way matches kind of get clunky here and there, but everybody involved in that match was pretty good. And then the Tag Team Championship match. Sting and Darby versus the Young Bucks. Great send-off. Great match. Great pageantry. Great entrances. It went a little too far in certain cases, but overall, I'm glad I watched it. I'm glad I had the ability to watch this and hang out with you guys during this. I'm giving this a 7.5 though. Other than the main event. If the main event would not be on this card, it would be a 7.5. I'm going 7.8 because of the ending. I think the ending mattered that much to me that I'm going 7.8 on it. 7.5, there was not the ending. But 7.8 because of the Sting factor. The rest of this was very middle of the road to me, and the wrestlers tried to make it happen, and they did in most cases. But that's not the mark of a good pay-per-view to me. You can't just put a bunch of great baseball players out there and have them just hitting home runs and tell me it's a good baseball game. It's not. And I'm not down with that. And I feel like there's a crutch that Tony leans on a lot, and it's just that he has really, really good wrestlers that can pull him out of the mud when his booking is there. And I think that's a crutch that needs to stop being used. You need to step up and level up and become as good as your wrestlers are. I know that's going to be tough because you got a lot of the best wrestlers on the planet, but hey, that's something to strive for. So it's 113.80615 divided by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, divided by 14 equals 8.1. They got it. Absolutely got the point. Good show, man. He's singing in the scrum? Singer. Oh no, it's the other Sting. The one that's always watching you. Every step you take. There you go. Collision gets a 3. Dynamite gets a 3.5. Nice. Level ups. Good stuff. I love it. Every step you take, every move I make, I'll be slamming you. Good stuff. Thank you everybody who was part of the hangout. Thank you everybody who was part of the review, and also thank you to everybody who chipped in, retweeted the tweets, liked the tweets. Thank you guys for helping me out. Thanks for spreading the word. We saw the result of that tonight. We were over 100 people watching tonight. I really appreciate that. Make sure you guys stay safe if you're not going to see me after this. If you're on YouTube, get over to the Twitch. We're going to hang out for the whole media event, all right? My Twitch channel is the spot to be at. Everybody on Twitch, continue to hang out because we're not done yet. But guess what? That was the chat.